Testing. Okay, there we go. Yo, okay, are you still there? Yeah, stay in the call. All right, let's get everything set up. All right, okay, cool. All right, just make sure we live. We're gonna start the CTF in just a little bit, so I'm on just a little bit early before folks get in here. Looking forward to doing this event, to be honest. All right, just want to check my audio and everything, make sure everything looks good. Just make sure we live. We're gonna start the CTF in just a little bit, so I'm on just a little bit early before folks get in here. I'm looking forward to doing this event. Okay, all right, we're good on audio. All right, let's work out the music next. Some laid back music on here. Probably not that laid back. Okay, let's. Kid when I met you, honey. Working on my daydreams. Now that within your comments save me. We out of a time machine back then. I this dancing in the kitchen. Testing 1, 2, 3. It's a little loud. All right, so let's let the folks know that we're actually on here now. Okay, someone's already got 15,000 points. Whew, wow, it's crazy. Hey, be bowling. Let's see. I missed the whole show. Are they recorded? Yeah, man. These are recorded. So we're just getting started on the CTF tonight. So I decided to live stream. A couple of guys asked me about it, so I said it might be worth just to jump on the live stream. And see, I set it for 8 o'clock. So make sure I send out the notification to them. Let them know. Yeah, they should get the notification. Send a message to them. Grab the link for the stream. Okay. All right. Sorry about that for a second. I had to check a few other screens. So I'm back to okay. I meant to watch the conference live, but I got busy. The conference. Which conference? Sorry. I had to switch to another screen to look at something right quick. Yeah, when you say conference, which one are you talking about? I gotta restart this thing. Yo, is it behind? Cause I just saw, looks like I just saw something on the screen that was like way late. Oh, see, I didn't even know that was conference, man. I got excited about the CTF and I just jumped in. Didn't even have a clue there was a conference that goes along with it. So I'm gonna get them to 8 o'clock and then I'm gonna start doing challenges. You know what I'm saying? So, hey, don't threaten me with a good time. I do need to hit up Scotty and the rest of the team. Let's see. I'm gonna kick it and chill. Yeah. What you gonna do tonight? Like what does chill constitute for you? Yeah, I go through. I'll scan through this because I want to make sure they get the format. Okay. So you get points for that. Watch you run the CTF. I appreciate that. Yeah, I just hope we get a decent turnout tonight. You know what I'm saying? So man, this is different because a lot of them like it's like 10 points, 20 points, 30 points, 40 points, 50 points. This one's a little bit different from the normal format. It's like 59 points, 499 points. I know that. I guess this must add up to something. I'm not sure how you do the point weight. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, some big point totals right there. Wow, there's a lot of stuff at the CTF. Let's see, what can I see about the team? Anybody logged in? Interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Maybe at least gets more points. Yeah, I definitely think that's the case. What's the prize pool? So $2,500. That's nice. That's a nice haul. We're not gonna get anywhere near 2,500 points though. In the CTF, that's a lot. First solve the mission. Best most creative mission write up. $250. Yeah, that's cool. Prizes. Offensive pen test. Plus Amazon gift card. That's cool. $50. So that's pretty good between first and second. You still get the offensive pen test 200. You orders, yeah. KDO, CAIDO license. I don't know what that is. 5 solves, raffle solve, 5+ more challenge, a chance to win. Yeah, KDO. Seems like I do remember that from somewhere. Oh, so it started on Thursday. I think so. Well, it started. What's on the main page? Okay, looks like we got somebody coming in. Let's see who's joining the meeting. Kevin. Okay. All right, way to go, Kevin. Hey, what's up, Kevin? How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
All right, man. All right. You ready to do this? Would this be your first capture the flag at this point?
No, I'm supposed to do the command line. The command, remember?
Yeah. I changed that. So you remember the capture the flag we had scheduled for a couple of weeks?
Yeah.
Yeah, that landed on today. So I wanted y'all to be able to participate in this too. So today and tomorrow we'll be doing the capture the flag. The command line. Yeah, I know you want to do the command line, but this is something that's going to give you some good exposure. So I wanted to take advantage of this tonight. Okay.
So what should I do?
All right. So main thing, you got to check the school.com platform because this is one I posted about. I just posted 2 posts about it. So look in the community tab, and you'll see the link. And I think you registered for it already, didn't you?
Yeah, I registered with Capture the Flag.
So go ahead and sign into your account. And I've got a link. I'll share my screen so you can kind of see what's going on. Okay. All right. So you see, this is you should be able to sign in and see the interface here.
I see the scoreboard.
Yeah. So if you see the scoreboard right below that, that's the challenges. And I'm sharing my screen too, so you can also see and walk along. So you see that?
Uh-huh.
And I should tell you what, since you're over here, go ahead and share your screen. That way, if you run into some trouble, I can kind of help. And honestly, at 8 o'clock, if it's just me and you tonight, we're gonna go ahead and start. They'll have to play catch up, okay? All right, so
Okay.
I'm gonna unshare my
I gotta
screen. Mm-hmm.
I gotta get up to where you are. I'm not up to where you are on here.
But that's okay. Let me
Um,
unshare my screen. Okay, go ahead and share your screen now.
okay. Where am I going into to pull up the information?
Uh, okay, you gotta be more specific. What do you mean?
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Now, to capture the flag, I know I registered and signed up for it.
Okay.
Now, how do I go to where it says Nahamcon CTF?
Mm-hmm. Yep. And if you go, it's one. I'll put it in chat for you. That'll make it a little bit easier. Okay, and here it is in the Zoom chat for you. Okay, you should be able to click that link and then take you to the website where you can log in. All right, let me know if you see that.
Yep. Sign in to start the competition.
Yep. And so, if you would share your screen, that way I can just walk you through it because already now. Okay. Okay, good deal. All right, so I'm gonna change it up. Throw this on the. Let's see. Put this on the screen, Kevin. And you okay being on the stream, Art? Are you okay being on the stream before I put you over here?
I guess. Yeah. I don't mind.
Okay, all right. Just making sure. Okay, cool. All right, so let's take this off while you put your password in, though. I'll take that off for a sec.
Okay.
Yeah, make sure you go ahead and get logged in and all that good stuff.
That's the wrong thing. Okay, this is real embarrassing. Now I can't get in.
Yeah, get your password right, huh? All
I
right.
know.
Well,
I just set this up, so let me just
okay.
do it this way.
That's all right. I'll put my stuff over on the screen while you do all that. Let's see, I'm gonna move it over to the other screen here. All right, that way I can see my stream. I can see y'all. Okay.
Okay, I don't know why it's taking so long for me to get that because I do have an account. That's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I know I signed up for this.
Yeah. Let's see. Do you remember what your name was in the team when you signed up?
No, I didn't. I don't know if I had a team. I know I just went in. Let me see something. I filled out all of this. Okay, but if that email has already been used, then that means I should have an account. But how come you guys are not sending me the information? It's taking so long.
You did a password reset?
Yeah. And then I tried to log in. It says, "Oh, that account has already been used." Well, then definitely I have an account. Then how come you're having trouble, sending me the password and stuff? That's the weird thing.
So the conference has Haddix, Hammond, and Nahamcon speaking. Look for vids. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Honestly, I would like to catch up on that. That's pretty dope to be able to see all those folks speaking. And Kevin, I'm streaming, so I'm talking to the chat, not just talking to myself
Okay.
here. Okay. Yeah, I definitely like to hear it. If they're doing an early morning session tomorrow too, that'd be dope. I'll try to maybe catch that too. All right. Let's see. Let's see. I'm starting recording too, just in case I'm gonna post up. Okay, we start the recording. All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and go through these. If they join, I can help them with some of these. So let's go ahead and get some points on the board. So feedback. All right. So flag. So that's the flag format. Not really though. Please fill out the feedback form with thorough constructive criticism. And the feedback form is right here. And somewhere on the feedback form, you get the flag. So I'm not gonna do the feedback form before. Yeah, so I'll do that. That'll be get that points later. So let's go to the first challenge. It's been a while since I did some of these, man. So Quartet. Let's see. Authors. Oh, this is a John Hammond challenge. Cool. So Quartet is a collection of its unique and individual parts, and together, this is all my favorite kind of instruments. Download the files below. Okay. All right. Here we go. Man, I don't even know what to expect. So let's do a downloads folder. Let's do NAJM. Let's do that. Let's make a. Okay, let's do that. And actually, I need to save it by question too, because otherwise it starts to get a little bit messy. So Quartet. Let's get that in. All right, so now let's start. I'm just going to get these all saved. Save that one in there. Cool. This is going to be number 2. Now let's go better. 3. And 4. Man. So it said download the files below. All right, so we started there. I should probably be doing this in the VM. All right, let's just see something. What am I dealing with? Is there anything we can run a strings command? Okay. All right, that's interesting. I don't even know where to go with this. Try some of the basic things. The problem is I don't even know what kind of CTF this is. Like usually if they have a focus on something. How's it coming, by the way, Kevin? I can't hear your audio anymore. Sorry. Okay. Is there anything in here? No. Don't do that. 3, 4. Open files input. Let's do downloads. Oh, did I at least get a hit on one of them? Got a hit on this one. Okay. So file type is PK zip file. Okay. That gives me a little bit of insight. Combine PK zip files. So I need to unzip. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. See if we got any extract. Well, since I lost I did one of these. Okay. Let's see if I put to a zip file. Do I get this option anywhere else? Oh, please tell me this is not one of these archive files where it's missing some pieces and I have to go in and put the pieces back in for it to work. This supposed to be the easy one? That's crazy. This is so crazy. All right. So I'm gonna try some basic stuff. So let's just grab WinZip. First, not WinZip, let's use 7-zip. 64-bit. Okay, and I'm going to attempt to extract this using 7-zip, maybe. So the PKZ file, that's the first tip that I got. Okay, so 7-zip is uninstalled. I mean, installed right now. See if it's already there. Just make sure we got it. This is what I get for not doing CTFs a lot lately. I got so bad. Usually I knock out the first one or two. Does that buy me anything? Okay. Not getting anything. So I don't want to wait. That's not open with. Choose another app. I don't know what that. What's that noise? Okay, I have no idea what that is. So this one, PK has been detected, and that says PK zip archive application find extension zip. Okay, so if I open 7-zip here, all right, and then I don't want to add to archive. I want to open. Okay. Okay, hold on a sec. Let's do this. Okay. Do I get any option? Do I get to extract? Oh, snap. Okay. Okay. That might be progress. All right, so we got a JPEG. We're getting there. So that's good. That's progress. Okay. So if I extract this one, auto rename. Let's do that. Okay. So I got violins. Violins. Wait, these are not the same pictures though. Or are they? It's the same picture. All right, I'm gonna try something. Extract files. Rename. Okay, what am I missing here? Something I'm missing. Okay. What is the quartet? Okay, so a quartet is a collection of its unique and individual parts, and together, this all has my favorite kinds. And together, this has all my favorite kind of instruments. Favorite kind of instrument? Would that be? So flag format. This is too easy, but strings. It's gonna be incorrect. Okay. All right. I mean, it's a CTF. I got those. String. No, and then just to stay violent. Violence. Okay. All right. So I eliminate all those. Okay. I didn't think that was gonna be it. So, but it says individually. So I think the problem is combine these files somehow. So if I take all of these, well, let's see, let's do a size 7 zip. Okay. What are my options here? Wait. Think. Okay. All right, let's see. I can so when you got a compressed zip file, some of this stuff they have headers and stuff like that that must be correct, and if those get damaged, yeah, see, that's only part of a file. Can I edit this directly? I can. Okay. So, okay, you got, wait, do I just add that heading? I mean that. This back looks like we're cruising now. I mean, I'm putting something together. I'm cooking something, okay? I don't know what it's gonna taste like, but I'm cooking something, okay? Oh. See, I remember. Okay, here it is. Quartet there. It's right there. So something I can do, I can run the strings against this. Also, get rid of the detective file type. I can run strings against all of these. And see that that's nothing in that one. Nothing in that one, but this one has. Okay, I'm gonna. Oh, this son of a gun. Is this a packed file? I see no. I'm seeing null in here, like null space. Um. Hmm. All right. I don't like what all this is going. So I think XPKG. Um, yeah, I was tripping with it. Let's see. What is ChatGPT? Okay. Um. All right. Let's try something I never did before because this wasn't available. Last time I did CTF, it wasn't even an option. Uh-huh. See, this is, you can do this in CTF. This is the whole game changer. A split archive. All right, so how do I combine? Okay, place all the parts in the same folder. Right click, select. Okay. I'm trying to get you in a better screen so I can brainstorm. I think I'm on the path, man. Oh. Right click the zip file, select extract here. This will automatically detect and combine all files. So this is a split archive, something I didn't know existed. Okay, let me check in one archives real quick. Okay, so place all the parts in the folder. Right click the zip file, select extract here, or extract the folder. This will automatically detect and combine all parts of the zip. Okay, let's see where I went wrong here. So I extracted the one part. I don't need these, but if I take these 2, 3, copy these in the folder with this part. Wait, no. Okay. Actually, did I already? Hold on a second. So let's start over. I put the Quartet in a single folder. Let's get rid of this. We don't need the installer. Get rid of this. So one of them should be a .zip. I think this one should be. Right click. Can you see the objective? Well, for sure, for sure. So what we have here is, it says a Quartet is a collection of unique and individual parts. Together, this has all my favorite kinds of instruments. Download the files. Okay. And that's it, my friend. That's all we get on this one. Thank you, John Hammond. So based on what I was able to kind of like dump these in ChatGPT. Man, this is so much better now for CTFs. I was on the right path. That's a good thing, but it kind of helped me to figure it out. So, but what it's saying is that make sure they're all in the same directory and the .zip. So the last file, not the Z01, the .zip. Did I miss something here? So it's already wait. I might be cooking for real now. So this automatically gets detected, and this extension is a .zip. So it says that when I click on the zip file, and maybe I need to rename it, but I know this is a zip file. So when I click this, did they just rename? All right, I want to try something. Change the file extension. Let's just see. And when I do that, all right, I just want to see something here. I'll double extension it just to see. Nah, that doesn't work. Okay. Question is, okay, hold on. Am I seeing what I need to see already? Oh, and I can't do this. And I got to be able to show file extensions here. Properties. Where is this? Under view. Dang, dude. Show file extensions. Okay, there we go. So let's take this extension off. Change that back. Does it go back? Okay, it does. All right. They also mentioned WinRAR, so maybe RAR, but also should open, right? I'm thinking, so I want to try one thing, because what's happened is, I'm going to put this in a separate folder for a second, because I want to see if this opens by itself. Okay. So let's paste this here. Let's make sure I cut this out. Okay, so it's gone. So it's in a folder by itself. Does it still open the image? Oh, it's been working the whole time. It's been working. It was right. It was right. I did. So before I even got to ChatGPT, I had it. I just didn't even know I had it. Okay. Oh, don't do me like that. So let's take this. That was my theory. I was curious if I put it in a folder by itself, if it's still open. And the fact that it opens when I put it in this folder, that means that it's actually reading the zip. Okay. So it's putting it back together automatically. So it's a split zip. Now the question is, what the heck is John Hammond what is my next step? Okay. I'm pretty sure I got past that. Think about the question. mean, they're all string instruments. And why did I skip the first one? How did I just skip past the first question and go straight to the third one? I mean, let me skip past the second one. Okay. So why wouldn't I have? Okay. I don't know why I'm torturing myself by skipping probably one that was going to be way easier. So I don't get all of his favorite type of instruments, strings. That's what's there. But when I click submit, that's not the answer. Strings with an S. I tried all this. The brackets, the format is correct. So wait, hold on. This has all of my favorite kinds of instruments. An orchestra? Okay. I think that's the correct. Or Chestra, I think, right? Let's check the spelling on that. Orchestra. So it'll be an orchestra. Submit. All right. Okay. All right. So well, I mean, if this was really hold on, I'm just try something. Hold on, just try something. Thinking out of the box. Quartet. None of those. Glad we don't lose points for these. This is a really kind CTF because sometimes if you get wrong answer, you lose points. Okay. So what we know, we solved the technical side. Or did we? We might not have solved the technical side. The reason why I'm saying this is because what if, all right, we got the image, right? That's cool and all. So we got the image. So let's extract this. Okay, let's get the image out clean first. Then let's go to our folder. All right, so I got a clean image right now. That's it by itself. So let's take the image itself. Let's drop this image in CyberChef and see if there's any kind of stego or string or something, you know what I'm saying? Because I mean, typically the flag, like they give you the flag, like just outright. Open file is input. We want this folder. That's our folder. Quartet.jpg. Okay. So that is a JPEG. Let's run a string command against quickly. See if we got any strings. I can drop this. This could be promising. This will be an ideal place to hide a flag. There is the flag, baby. Yeah, there's the flag. Let's go, baby. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Shout out to John, boy. I love it. I love it. The cobwebs are coming off. Bam! There we go. One down. We on the board, folks. Woo! Okay. Now, now that I feel like I'm not totally useless, I'm going to get my customary 2 CTF questions right this time, and then I'll be done. You know what I'm saying? Okay. All right. Let's see. All right. So shoot, accidentally took a screenshot. All right. I'm gonna actually stop. I'm gonna chop the video here because I want to be able to get these clips. You know what I'm saying? All right. So let's see. Question number 2. I just took a screenshot just as I accidentally opened a dump of a flag.zip file in a text editor. Whoopsie. What's crazy accidental? What's a crazy accidental accident? See, this to me. Who is it? This is a John Hammond question. Okay, cool. This little language right here, all this stuff. What a crazy accidental accident that just accidented. This John, what you be thinking? John be on some stuff, man. I cannot think in his brain at his brain level. So I feel like he's taunting me. So well, anyway, I think I remember the password was just password. Download the files below. Okay, so to keep my CTFs organized, I typically you learn Cyberchef tomorrow. Cyberchef is your friend in CTFs. I'm telling you, and real life too. Especially, listen, I'm not even doing this on a Linux box right now. You know, I'll have to like bring up a Linux VM or something to do this if I didn't have Cyberchef. Okay, so I got the screenshot.pkg. It's called screenshot, but I strongly like, for me, what has helped is to really try to organize your questions and stuff like that. When you especially got ones that's downloading files and stuff like that, it really helped me to kind of organize it like this. So I'll take that screenshot and I'll put this in here and save screenshot.pkg. All right, cool. So now that I got that, let's go to the file. Let's see what the screenshot looks like. By the way, I hate this view in Windows. I just really wish you just sort it. Don't put today. Just give me by name. Let's just do by name. What was that? What is Windows on these days? Like, I hate this. How can I turn this off? Collapse all groups. No, I don't want to collapse. I don't even want groups. How do I turn off groups? This is my next CTFs. How do I turn off groupings? Because I hate this feature. It defeats the whole point. Whatever. Okay. Okay. There's flag.txt right there. This is hex. Shoot. I've been here before. I've been in this dark place before. But this is a picture. Flag.txt. Well, this is a picture, right? So we got a picture here. If you don't think I'm about to Cyberchef the heck out of this one, clear all this. Clear all this. So open file as input. Okay, so we got a little magic wand. There we go. Oh, we got another magic wand. Got another magic wand. Okay, we still got it. Okay, no, it's just the same thing. Okay. Image format is raw. Okay. So essentially what it did is it took the image and it was able to convert the image. But I want to go dot to text. Is there raw to? I'm curious. So image. Okay. So this is a raw image. But we live in the world of AI. So this is where things are different. So this is a hex. I think this is hex. Okay, hold on. Let's think for a second. We get the image here, and I can actually save the image as an actual image once I've actually like taken it and taken the raw format and screenshot. So I got the file. Okay, so let's take a look at the file. So this is what I've got right here. And so I see some text right here, and I see flag. So my flag is in here. Everything that, even just that little click right there, lets me know that it's hex. But what I essentially want to do is, how do I take this hex out of the actual file itself? Okay, I'm gonna do the same thing. Maybe these CTFs are based on the fact that you need to use AI now. All right. So what if I actually just say, hey, take this over here, Chat GPT. Sorry, I keep hearing like a ding sound. Hold on. And I cannot figure out where it is. So hold on. Is it this song? Hold on a second. Let's see something. Oh, maybe because every time I hear it, maybe it is Chat GPT that I'm hearing. I'll just make sure nobody texting me right quick so I ain't tell y'all. Okay. Okay. All right. So let's take the file. I usually could just drag this straight into Chat GPT. So let's try this again. Nothing. What's supposed to upgrade to it? Wait, what? New chat. Wait, what just happened here? So it's not letting me attach any more files. Okay. Oh no, bro. We're gonna have to. We're gonna have to. We have to go to the other kid on the block. Gemini. Here we go. What the frickety frack is going on here? Okay. All right, let's drag. Will it let me drag it to Gemini? Okay. want to extract the hex text from the image. Okay. Okay. All right, let's double check. Let's see if this actually worked. Oh my gosh, it did it. It did it. Did it do it accurately? No, it did not. No, it's 6167 003D 7669 42 7613. Okay. I think it did. I think it extracted the hex. Okay. That might be good. So let's clear this. Drop this hex. Do a from hex on it. Oh. Oh yeah, boy. Oh boy. Yeah. And we got to a PKZ file. Yes. We have a zip file, my friend. Did we just go back to the freaking image? Wait, what did I just go back to? Wait, hold on. No, I don't want this. So here is a zip file. I'm gonna take my zip file, screenshot here, and then I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna extract this zip file. Unexpected error. Okay. And I got a folder, but I can't extract it. Okay, hold on a second. So I got a PKZ file. I got download.zip. Okay, let's go back. Let's double check here. I know I've got. So I should have I got a text file in this freaking zip file. I've got a text file in the zip file. So if I extract this, no, I don't want to use Windows. Let's use 7-zip. Okay, let's just go straight into 7-zip. Okay. Screenshot here. My. Oh, wait, is password protected? Okay. Yo, John doing us dirty on these, bro. Like, yeah, dog, man. Are you serious? Are you serious? Okay. A screenshot as I accidentally opened a dump of flag.zip. That's what I keep hearing. Oh, well, I think the password was just password. Ah, it's right there. Okay. All right, I feel better now. Okay, I was like, okay, let's go back and reread. Oh my goodness. And do we wait, hold on. Wait. Wrong password. Nah, chief. Check my password. Make sure. Show password. It's got a space in it. Aha. There we go. And guess what popped up on my other screen? The flag. The flag, baby. Let's go. Appreciate that. Good memory, my friend. All right. So we in this bad boy. Submit. 2 down. That's my all-time record. I usually get about 2 of these mugs. Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate you hanging out with me. Okay. So that's 2 down. And these are all the easy ones, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, let's stop the recording. Let's do a new recording. Okay. All right. Okay, so we got this one right here. So we got a different author. Now I'm curious because the thing is, like, you know, if I stay with the John Hammond questions, maybe there'll be some kind of similarity there. So I think what I'm going to do from a strategy perspective, I'm going to keep knocking out these John Hammond ones right quick. And then because, you know, you switch over, he might be coming with something totally different, right? Okay. So I'm going to go with tech support. These are all easy. So, and also, oh, you know, you see the probability too. Look at this. So 700 solves. Actually, those had of all the, I solved the harder ones of the freaking easy questions already. So you can see 700 solves, 563. So all of the ones that I've already solved have fewer solves than the one that I'm solving right now. Yeah. Yo, I love him. I don't have any idols. I'll say that, but he's definitely somebody I respect. You know what I'm saying? So I don't want to put anybody in the idol status because that you know, you got to be perfect. And the moment that they have a misstep or something go wrong, or you see them in person and they busy and you're like, you just know. So I don't, you know what I'm saying? Who cares if we fail? This is top level stuff. Yeah, hey, for real. I mean, most people never get anywhere near what we're doing. So I'm always happy to get one or two of these questions. But yeah, I do mad respect for John. As if he needs for me, right? Okay. All right. So want to join a party of gifts, memes, and emoji shenanigans. Okay. I know what you mean. You know what I'm saying? I know what you mean. So, or just want to ask a question for technical support regarding challenges in CTF. This CTF uses support tickets to handle requests. If you need assistance, please create a ticket with CTF ticket channel. You do not need to direct any CTF organizer or facilitator. They just need to tell you to open the ticket. You might find a flag in the ticket. Okay. So this is where they throw you a bone. So a lot of times in CTFs, what they want you to do is they teach you how to use the different platforms or portions of the platform. So if I'm seeing this correctly, they want us to go to the Discord. There's a hashtag CTF open ticket channel. So this CTF uses support tickets to help handle requests. If you need assistance, please create a ticket with the hashtag CTF. So that means we're going to go to Discord for a NomSec. All right, so let's do that. All right, so we got the Discord channel open. And what we're going to do is we're going to go to hashtag CTF. Let's see, what is this hashtag CTF? Open ticket is what we need to be. Okay, well, let's see something here. That's expanded. CTF content rules. These are not, this is not CTF, this is NomSec. Capture flag, okay. Bug bounty program. Okay, all right, hold on a second. Maybe I'm missing this. Hashtag CTF. Let's just check every single thing. Let's just expand that. Your feedback, your rules. Discord, and if I hit the Discord, that takes me to Nom's Discord, which I'm already on. Okay. So that's not what I need to do. Is there anything at the bottom of the page? Posted by Just Hacking Teams use Discord. Okay. All right. So there's something simple that I'm missing here. Okay. So let's go back. Tech support. CTF open ticket. Let me bring this back over. Let's expand this. That's the announcement channel. Server guide. Sometimes you have to read the rules before it opens up. Okay. Okay, I wonder if I can do something that's simple. Okay. There he said it's in the hashtag CTF channel. Okay, it looks like somebody's trying to join. All right, Mr. Jones, how's it going?
Hello.
Hey. Sorry, my camera's not on because I'm live streaming, so I can't have the camera showing up in the thingy and on the live stream. So were you able to log into the capture the flag?
No, I got a couple of church meetings here, so I'm kind of back to back. I'm kind of out of it right now. That's why I just got this message. That's why I jumped in right now.
Okay, then I'll share my screen so you can at least see what's going on here. Okay, so I've already solved 2 questions in the capture flag, and we'll have time for me to kind of backtrack. So now that I've answered a couple of these, I'll be able to kind of go through and walk y'all through as a group to see. Let's see. C, what's up? Long time no see. Oh, Enderboard JJ, by the way, how you been doing? Now it's what you're doing. I'm doing good, man. Tell me what you've been doing, dude. I'm all in cybersecurity now, but man, thanks for stopping by the stream. What are you doing now? Where you at? You grown? You got kids now? Yeah. Wait. Join the Discord. Hold on. Is this a new link? Is this the same link that? No, this is accept invite. Open Discord. Hold on. Let's see what we got. Continue to Discord. Okay, so same thing. It's nothing different. It takes me to Nam's Discord. So, and that's voice channels. Hold on. Okay, so if I'm reading this correct, then I can close this. I don't need multiple Discords. Oh, plus it took me off the CTF. So if I'm reading this correct, then to solve this question, explain to them objective. Oh, to Mr. Jones?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, no, they're saying. Do you kind of understand what the point of the capture the flag is?
Yeah, I understand the concept and everything. It's
Gotcha.
what I want to learn from this is, when you get these hints and you get, these statements,
Yeah.
the starting point. I mean, how do you, say, where do I start?
So I will tell you these 2 questions I would have never been able to solve had I not done capture the flag exercises in the past. I wouldn't even know that the concepts of how I solved these existed, to be honest.
Gotcha.
That's why I wanted to get y'all into capture the flag, because once you do these, I usually get 2 to 3 questions right out of the whole thing. I might get a few more because this one's got a lot of questions, but sometimes it's like, it's maybe only like 25 or 30 questions, and I might get 2 or 3, so I'm just telling you, like, it's okay. But the most important thing is the 2 or 3 you get will change how you think about everything. Okay, so that's why I want to go through these with y'all, because I think it's going to be really cool once y'all see what the heck you actually can do. Okay. But this one, tech support. So what they're saying is, see, this is all just thinking. This is not really deeply technical. So they're saying this capture flag stuff. If I need tech support from somebody, I need to use support tickets to help handle this request. If you need assistance, please create a ticket with the hashtag CTF channel. Okay. I did one with the whole team. That's when I got rad. Yes. It's good to do it with a team so you can collaborate. You do not need to direct at any CTF organizer or facilitator. They just tell you to open a ticket. You might find a flag in a ticket channel though. So there's supposed to be a hashtag CTF ticket channel. And then it takes me to the Discord, which I've already got open here. So let's go to their Discord right here. Let's see. So I'm here. And so typically on Discord, channels and roles. So right here, you got a suggested channel. That's announcements. But see, there should be a CTF channel. Introduce yourself.
It's down. Go down.
All right.
Capture flag. That channel there.
See, that's a heading. That's not a channel. See, that's the trick.
Right,
Glad to hear you
below
doing. See, oh, they're definitely grinding, man. Listen, I've been in college. I think it was 11 when I used to play Minecraft with you all. It was a time I will never forget. You seem to have a talent for creating great communities. I'm 21, no kids yet. That's crazy, man. So when I started, Mr. Jones, so I'm talking to somebody who, when I was started YouTube and I was playing Minecraft on YouTube with my daughter and Alien. So, and Ender, I don't know, what's your real name, Ender? Shoot, you 21 now. What's your name, bro? Stop calling people Endercraft and Enderman and all that stuff. But anyway, it's funny because kids came through when I was in the gaming side of YouTube, and now they're coming back, and these kids, they're grown now, and it's just crazy that they come through the channel every now and then and say, "Hey, man, it's kind of cool, man, that y'all still remember me." You know what I'm saying? So, all right, so
there's no channel there. So there was a message to go here, and there's no channel.
Well, I did show more, okay, and when I did that, it shows some more. But something's, so CTF announcement, content rules where hangout, general introduce yourself suggestion, memes, health and fitness commands, hacker, gamers, show all. I scroll down, bug bounty, CTF, and that's a voice channel. See,
so what's the hint? I'm not getting.
Yeah, there's supposed to be a channel that's named. Look at
you to help this ticket.
Well, it's supposed to be named CTF Open Ticket Channel. So
it says you do not need to direct message any CTF organizer. They will just tell you to open a ticket. You might find a flag in the ticket channel, though.
Yeah. Well, where is the ticket channel? That's what we're struggling with.
But that's the piece. Where's the ticket channel?
Yeah. But they mentioned memes. They say you want to join in the memes. So, one thing about Discord is they got the search up in here that most people most people don't use. And I see that, like, it's just all about thinking. It's thinking outside of what normal people would think. So when I do this, you can see people that put it in general. They put it in a hangout. They put it in introduce yourself. So I can jump to that channel. Look at these boogers. So it's possible that if I drop hashtag CTF and type it here, that it's going to direct message me potentially. So, or not. This could be wrong, but that's what's so good about Capture Flag is because you have to make mistakes. So I'm actually joined the voice channel. Okay. So that's obviously not it.
Yeah, but there was the meme was there though. and all those persons put those search results in there.
We
So,
can try the memes channel. See if
yeah,
something
this is the memes channel.
nothing there. Think. Yeah. It's we can see where everybody else has put stuff here.
Everybody came to the memes channel. See, that's the thing.
Oh no, they went to multiple channels. So there's here they got CTF collaboration. Here's one right here, CTF collaboration. Somebody put it in there. Let's look at that channel. Is this not a real channel? So they did it there. They also put in CTF general. I'm losing my mind over the server. Let's see. Hold on. Parsing.
I need a book just to learn how to use a Discord channel. Gee.
It makes you think. General, introduce yourself. General, introduce yourself. Commands. The command channel. Somebody try to slash. We need to be in his direct channel. When you say in his direct channel, what do you mean? By the way, this commands channel looks promising because you can actually issue commands here.
You don't have permission.
Let me hide this thing.
Is that the flag? I mean, it's
Where?
that lady in the red dress.
Oh, so if I do bang flag. Me6 responded. See, interesting. This could be the answer to another question, by the way.
You capture the flag players doing the actual work.
Hey, Sneaker, what's up, man? So, okay. So you see what's happening here. But see, people also drop this. No. Let's reread this. What do we miss? Because it said here, this CTF use support 6 to handle requests. If you need assistance, please create a ticket with the hashtag CTs. Create a ticket with the hashtag CTF support ticket channel.
So it's either going to be open ticket channel or ticket channel, because it says create a ticket with.
With, yes.
Right?
With
So
they didn't say in though. That's the thing. They didn't say in. They say create a ticket with.
With. So that means that there's
true sleepy.
a ticket channel or an open channel. Now you said you do not need a direct message. So
yeah,
there's going to be a ticket channel, open channel, or something.
So if I just do CTFO check, you got to start there. We got to start somewhere. So that didn't work. Okay, so they tried slash. I know these slash commands, right? You can do slash support CTF. There's no
create.
Create.
Should create with.
See, I don't feel like that. I feel like the only thing too that the rule of thumb is these things. If you don't go too far off the rails too, because then you can like start to spiral.
Okay.
So it's something typically with this, and remember we're on the easy question. So it's something. Notice how, all right, so where are these channels? We see these suggested channels are up here. CTF announcements, CTF general. And see, the thing is, these people, they all came here and typed it in this channel. They didn't get anything.
Because it says with. The key is with. Something with. You need. There's something else that you.
We just need to discover. Or is there a way to hide channels in Discord? Could it be an old channel? Wait.
Okay, well, let me ask you, when you create a help desk ticket, how's that normally done? You call somebody, they type something in,
I mean, this is not the normal way to do a help desk ticket. You usually go to a website or something, you know. I've never done a help desk ticket in Discord before.
okay, so if you create a help desk ticket, you will go to a site, you go to a website,
Uh-huh.
fill out a form. So is there any channels that are sites? Where it
Wait.
can read open channel.
So hold on. Wait, hold on. How did he do this? Whoa.
See unknown tickets.
Wait. How did he do that? This could be it could be a channel that's not. It could be Jashad. Okay, I think I remember that. Or Jay, which is easier for you. Yeah, dude. Got to come back to show you gratitude. And time lots of us involved. Have a safe space online. So thanks again. Hey man, I appreciate it. I'm glad I was able to make the time pass a little bit. You know what I'm saying? So I think there's okay. So this is where, let's see, access, hidden, channel. Forget that. Let's go to, I mean, dude, you just got to use AI now. Like it's factored into the equation with a CTF. The last CTF I did, there was no AI available. So, you know what I'm saying? So let's see, access, how to, in Discord. Because I know you can have a channel that you can get to. Nah, that's all garbage. That's not what I'm looking for. Okay. Support tickets.
Okay, this CTF uses support tickets.
Yes.
Okay, support tickets, so to handle requests. So support tickets or handle requests. So if you need assistance, please create a ticket with the open ticket channel. So it's going to be a channel that handles requests or tickets.
Yeah. So I like what he said. Let's make sure we clear so methodically, because one of the things that you mess up on this stuff is we need to be, wait, hold on. If I do the search, is there a way I can filter? So I need to make sure I checked everything, because it could be an old channel or old. So let's make sure we clear old.
What about relevant? What about relevant channel?
Yeah, we're going to clear it too. We got to. That way we can eliminate this completely. Introduce yourself, CTF General, bug bounty, CTF General, introduce yourself. Okay, it's not there. Relevant, it's general, collaboration, general, commands, introduce yourself, collaboration, general, introduce yourself, general, introduce yourself, commands, general, commands, general, commands, general, commands, introduce yourself. So a lot of people seem like they came here. So the search query is solid, but it can go. It's something still that's eluding us. If I wanted to reference a channel, I can upload file, create, use apps. Is there an app called support? For representative. So here's commands for the. Okay, hold on. Ticket. Can I do a ticket? Can I do a case? Nope. Oh. Set up threads. Reopen. Ticket ID. Open. Reopens a ticket. Opens a new ticket. Sash is open.
That's it.
Did I just get it?
Ticket has now been sunset.
Oh man, we found something. Hold on. Thank you for support years and wish the best. Tickets.net sunset. I hate to follow link, but we're gonna follow link. I got EDR machine. Just to make sure. Okay. So we did find something. I mean, we did find that there's a ticketing system on the server that apparently has been sunset, but that doesn't mean we out yet. So if we do the hashtag by itself, CTF, that gives us all the CTF support. CTF support. Yo, there it is right there. CTF support.
That's it.
Uh-huh. And when I click that, there we go. There we go. Got it. And that's what a flag looks like, sir. All right, cool. Dopamine hit.
You got that one?
That was it, man. That was it. There's the flag. You put it in here, click submit. Woo! All right, we cooking, y'all. We cooking. Three down. All right, so let's see. We'll cherry pick. Free flags. Hey, man, appreciate it. All right, so let's go again. I know this is rudimentary. So, hey, just so you know in chat, Sleepy Ninja is a boss. You know what I'm saying? Like, high skilled for real. So Sleepy sitting here like, man, come on. He gonna get it eventually. So you like, come on, Kendrick. You'll get it. You'll get there. So it's levels to all this stuff. Just remember that it's levels, right? So, all right. So Mr. Jones, here we go again. All right. So wow, look at these free flags, but wait a second. Only one of them is right. Brute forcing. Let me check it. Like, I want to check on somebody right quick. We should have a potential candidate coming in. Let's see, did he actually join?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Just want to double check, make sure I'm not ignoring him. All right, I got no messages, so. Let's see. Okay. All right, so.
Put in max attempts limit on this challenge at 1 p.m. Pacific to stop participants from automating submissions. There's only one correct flag. You can find a needle in a haystack if you really know what you're looking for. Download this file. Freeflags.txt.
Okay, so you can brute force it. Okay, so let's do the same thing. Free flags. Let's copy the name. We're gonna make a folder so we keep all our files nice and neat. All right. Okay, free flags. All right, now we got that. Open that folder. Actually, I got too many folders open. Let's see. Just clean. Free flags. Got a text file. Okay. So, so here we go. Brute force, y'all. Brute force. So one of these is the actual flag.
Correct. All right, so it's 119,500 characters.
Yeah, hey, y'all know what's up, right? Y'all know what time it is. It's time to download Firefox and Burp Suite. Actually, it's Burp Suite time. Burp Suite, drop a list in there and do a brute force submission against this website. PowerShell, Sleepy? I mean, that's, at least I don't have to download and install Burp Suite. See, Sleepy giving me a tip. I like, see, Sleepy, he'll give me tips, but he won't give me an answer, which is good because he like that. All right. PowerShell. I never even thought about using PowerShell. I can use invoke web requests and submissions potentially. Let's see.
You PowerShell to drop to send a post request and invoke My request will involve recipe.
Yeah. See, I'm thinking burp, and you load the list and burp and let burp just hit it, since they allow brute forcing. Sleepy, I want to talk to you about that. Hey, make a note. Let's chat in Discord about this after I do it. I'm gonna go burp suite first, and if I fail, then I'll think about PowerShell. Because I know on the CTF, they typically they kind of keep you within within kind of a fence here. So same thing, Mr. Jones. If you're doing this the first time by yourself, you probably don't even know burp suite exists for the most part. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
same thing. But today, that's why I want you to do this, because guess what? You know now. You know what I'm saying? So just seeing stuff sometimes is really, really like important, because you see it, you can go read the documentation and figure out how to use it, you know, but at least you know it exists. All right, so products, what is Burp Suite Dast? Now that's the blue logo. Automate dash scan without limits, built on Burp Suite technology. Where's Burp Suite community? Oh, that's it right there. That's what I'm looking for. Don't have to put your email in, I don't think. Go straight to downloads. Nah, there you go. I could use PowerShell to bring down Burp Suite. The community edition, Windows. Okay. We can automate cloud servers. So hold on. We can automate cloud servers in bulk to brute force. I'm listening. Hey, that's way outside of mine. Web pen test system. Oh, so web application. When you say web application, what? Web pen test is though. What's the last word? HackerOne is so cool. You know what? I'm thinking about going back to HackerOne and going through some of the what is it, bug bounty testing on there to get, just to be able to get it, because I got invited to a private offer before, but I never sat down and took the time to go through the classes to be able to start to do the what is it called, the freaking can't think of the word, to start doing the bounties. Oh, WAF. Okay, you said a WAF. I was like, man, what is a WAF? So web application firewall. Gotcha. Yeah, honestly, I've seen that I've got to spend more time in the area myself, looking at those type of tools and stuff like that. Web application, like application security. I know a pretty decent amount about other areas of security, but web application security, I need to spend more time there. So especially, you know, since we got our own cloud-based range now, and we're seeing the logs and stuff like that, seeing attacks and stuff like that. So it's gonna be interesting walking through the process of getting defending and securing it. Okay, so let's go burp. We're running burp as administrator. Quick reminder, what's the freaking port? Is it 8088 or 8080 for burp?
80. I think it's the web is 8080.
You said for burp suite 8080?
I think it's 8080.
Okay.
Web application support.
Okay, so the tool we want to use repeater.
Okay.
All right, and so repeaters, I think, what allows us to modify and send individual requests to. Okay, it's 8080. Okay, cool. Appreciate it. So in order for this to work, in order for me to be able to send stuff to Burp Suite, I need to go into my proxy settings, proxy, manual proxy setting. It's gonna be on. It's gonna be 127.0.0.1, which is my local loopback address, 8080. Okay, that should be enough for Burp Suite. All right, let's close this out and close this out. And then I'm just gonna do a refresh on this website, and it shouldn't load. Okay. All right. And I'm gonna go to proxy. Intercept is off. Turn intercept on. Let's do a refresh. Okay, I caught it. Okay, cool. So now I'm catching requests. Gonna forward these on. The website should load. Keep forwarding, forwarding, forwarding.
Where do you put the file that's in there?
Say it again.
The file that the brute force file. That when do you download that or just?
Oh no. So I think it's in repeater. So let me turn intercept off. I got to make sure it's working first. So hold on. Let me check a few things. Refresh Chat GPT. It should load. Yeah, Foxy Proxy. Hey, I haven't used Foxy before. Hold on, let me see something because this is acting weird. Text might be trying to steal your information. It knows I'm redirecting to a proxy. So if I go to advanced, okay, let's see what any of these. Let's close these all out. Can I just go to google.com? I might have to do Firefox, man, because I think it's gonna be tripping. Dang, it's not gonna let me do it in Chrome because Chrome security is gonna get in the way. I don't want to download Firefox, but I guess I'm gonna have to. Hold on, let's see. Let me try something, just to make sure. Make sure I miss anything here, because it's weird that it's acting like this. Let's see. Wait. Type this is unsafe. Type. You could just bypass. Wait. Hold on. How so? Yeah. Is there? Well, so the thing is, I've got. That's what I'm saying. Burst Suite is type anywhere in that window. This is unsafe. Okay. I mean, I tried to type it in. There's nowhere to type. Stop using Google is the less. Oh man. See, I got nowhere to type. Sleeping. Unless it's just watching my keystroke. I got enough. Yeah, I might have to come back and log in with Firefox, to be honest. Okay, let's do this. Settings, proxy. Just make sure I didn't mess up my proxy settings. I mean, that's proxy IP. Server accept address. Okay, let's do google.com. So see if this works. See if the bypass will work. It's wreaking. I tell you, it's wreaking havoc. I'm wasting time here. I'm just gonna have to. I'll have to turn off the bypass for now, and make sure I get my pages to load. And then download Firefox. Yo, Zoom is weird, bro. Zoom does not like this. So I got to go in and take the proxy settings, proxy off. Automatically detect settings. Refresh the page. Okay, we back. We back. Okay, that was not fun at all. Okay, so now let's go into Firefox. Let's get a good old Firefox. Mr. Jones, you there? All right. Oh, freak. Lost the Google Meet too when I proxied it. Dang, that's tough.
Hello?
Hey, sorry. When I did the proxy change, I didn't realize it knocked me out to me. I knew you were pretty quiet. I was like, man, must be
Yeah,
got
it
pulled.
knocked me off.
Yeah. No, it knocked me out of me. You were good. I was still in. I was completely off
Oh.
because it blocked my internet communication. So, or at least my browser. It dropped me out of the browser. So don't want to be using Chrome for that. So I'm gonna have to download Firefox here because Firefox will let me change the settings for it without having to change the settings for everything. And then I got to log into the CTF in Firefox, which means, boom, you're gone. You're out of here. Goodbye, Chrome.
Okay.
Rule of thumb is just like the guys in chat said, don't do CTFs with Chrome. Not a good idea.
Gotcha.
just not the tool. Don't do CTFs on your main computer like I'm doing right now. Do CTFs in Linux. It's probably advisable in most cases. Okay, so I got Firefox here. All right, I'm going to go ahead and log into the CTF. Let me get my credentials and stuff. Yeah, I should. So I'm definitely breaking rules there because I definitely should have been in Firefox. I don't know what I was even thinking. Trying to do this in Chrome. That's because I hadn't done this in a while. Do not save my password.
You use the Linux on a virtual machine to do this?
I prefer. Yes, it's definitely preferable to be on a virtual machine or something when you do these. But the good thing, thanks because it's hosted by John Hammond and a few others, I have some level of comfort. Plus, I got all my enterprise tools protecting my stuff like here, so it would have to be something pretty significant that they got through these. I'm not saying it's not possible, but it just would have to be something. Okay.
Gotcha.
All right. So that brings me back. This is unsafe for future references. Okay. Yeah, this is unsafe. And you just type that all one word, just anywhere, like just click on the blank space and type that sleeping, and it lets you go. That's good to know. That's like the tip of a lifetime. Huh?
It's not showing me anything that was showing before. It's just right now, just a blank screen.
Oh, so it's not. Oh, the screen share stopped. Okay. Okay, here we go.
There we go.
Okay. All right, you're back. Okay, cool. So what I'm going to do now that I got Burp Suite up and now that I'm in Firefox, so the good thing is in Firefox, I can just go here, I can go to settings, and I can change my proxy settings for just for Firefox instead of my whole freaking computer like I had to do with Chrome. So I want to do a manual proxy to 127.0.0.0.1 port 8080, just like that.
Right.
And when I try to, and at this point, Burp Suite should be able to detect this. So when I click the submit button, all right, I got 49. Oh, that hurt. That hurt. Oh, dang. Dang. Say what?
Did you try too many times?
Did I what? I'm sorry?
Did you try too many times or something?
No, it's got 40. It's only, so they said after a certain time, after 1 p.m. Pacific time, which we are after, they were going to turn off the ability to brute force. But
that was my goodness, 4 o'clock.
Yeah, but this is but this is client side stuff, y'all. So we can hack this. We're gonna have to hack the. Are we gonna? Do we? Hey, hold on. I'm trying to think. Am I getting in trouble? Because it's like that response. That's either server side or client side. So it's either one side or the other that's telling me that. And you know what? If I'm in Burp Suite, when I submit this, okay. How many? I need to find how many. Where's my text file? I gotta close some windows here because I got a lot. I'm trying to see how many passwords I have here. Okay, so let's open this up again. Okay, so this is what we got here. Okay, now the reality is there could be duplicates here.
Absolutely.
So if there are duplicates, that's not a duplicate. Okay. This is an interesting format. Bet you server side. Yeah, if it is server side, then we're stuck. And this is way more than 49. So there's something that we're supposed to figure out, because obviously we got way more than 49. So if you're going to reliably get through this challenge, it can't be based on you just throwing all of these in at random, because we're going to get locked out. So there's got to be something in here that's some kind of indicator that's going to help us to filter through this. So before I go and do Burp Suite, I'm going to go to Cyberchef. I'm going to open this file for input, and I'm just going to see if I can find this. Let's see. I was seeing my ancestry. These are actually some of my relatives I found on ancestry.com that I'm trying to find. So let's see. Actually, I need the downloads folder. Free flags. Okay. So I've got it. And so I was wondering if it was doing any kind of detection. Let's see if we can do duplicates. Unique. Okay, unique. So that narrows it down to only unique. That's still not going to help. Wait, count. Okay. So we know we can find unique. So there are not, is there really 501 or something like that? And if we do unique, what does that do? We gotta have some kind of system here that we use.
That makes gotta be something to do duplicates, though. Find duplicates.
Yeah. Well, I'm like him. He said maybe we're too deep, and maybe we are. Because you're right. It could be just as much unique or duplicates also. So best person for this is Gemini. All right, let's upload the file. Ah, crap, we gotta upload. Okay. All right. I'll log into my throwaway accounts here. Okay. All right. So we in now. Okay. So let's upload the file. Let's see. 3 flags. Let's see if there are any duplicates. All right. That's
No.
oh boy, Farian. Farian, what's up, man?
Hey Kendrick, what's up, man? How you doing?
Hey, it's pretty good, man. Glad you could join, dude.
Yeah, I just got back home, man. Went out to eat with the family, so I'm at home now. What y'all got?
Man, we are pretty good, man. So 3 solves in so far, and working on this one right here. I don't think it's hard. We're just trying to figure out what they've given us. I've been on my iPad. I'll just pull it up. Say it would be cool if you post the actual challenge. It would be cool if you posted the actual challenge as we go to the chat. We say post it like the if post that shit as we go in chat. Hey, what do you mean post it how food with the Pams? What's up? Yeah, when we say post a challenge, let me know what you mean. Like a link to it, or you let me know what you're talking about. Make sure I understand. So there's a limit on how many times we can do. So we could basically brute force this, but it's not letting us brute force this. So the only correct flag, there's only one correct flag. I think we just got to start burp sweeping this whole thing. So I'm just going to drop one flag. I'm going to turn on interceptor, and then I'm going to refresh the page just to make sure it intercepts properly. That didn't intercept. Yeah, intercept is on. Okay. All right, let's check our proxy.
Hey, I'm gonna log back in. I'm gonna log in on my computer.
Okay.
So I'm all right.
Okay, cool. Okay, I should have checked that also for HTTPS. Okay, there we go. I think that was the missing setting. Now Gemini should load. Perfect. Okay, that's good. Now I should have caught that with burp sweep. Yes, I do. Okay, cool. All right, so now that I got this, and for this, let the AI load.
No duplicates. It says one unique flag, so if there are no duplicates.
Where'd you see that? Sorry.
No, the message when Gemini said there was no duplicates, but the message said there was a unique flag. It must be there's some character set that's different.
Did really?
Has to be.
Hold on a second.
if there's no duplicates, then there's something in the character set that's different.
All right, let me turn intercept off for a second. Advanced. Shoot. Now it's doing it. I just recommend you mention the challenge that we're doing so everyone can catch it. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Oh, I see exactly what you mean. So yeah. Okay, appreciate that. So free flags. There you go. Free flags right there is a challenge. Cool. Yo, it's a connection. I can hook Discord up to this thing, to my chat. Hold on one second. Let me see something. Okay. All right. Cool. So, when I need to submit one of these flags. I'm gonna turn burp suite on. Turn on intercept, and I'm gonna submit one flag, and then I'll go back to the AI window in just a second to see what it is. So intercept is on. Submit the query. Okay. So it says network error. All right. Now I can see the request. That's nothing in that one. Get past that. That's nothing. Nothing. So is Firefox tripping on Burp Suite? Have they really sold out? Yo, I think Firefox is sold out, y'all. Cause like, you used to be able to do this stuff. If they tripping like this, bro, they really don't want to be. See, it doesn't even give you option to bypass, bro. What the freak, Firefox? That's trash, man. Network error. Yo, if y'all see something, let me know, okay? Something's not right with this. All right, I'm gonna get y'all double check my configuration here. Settings. I would try my Foxy. Give me okay, cool. Appreciate that because something's off. Okay, so let's go to proxy setting. Proxy settings again. 8080 127.0.0.1. That's what we typically need. Like that's typically all we need, bro. Like there's nothing. And Burp Suite is working. And I'm capturing requests. As far as can only. It's stupid. Like I know, bro. Give me a freaking option to like. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. Thank you. Okay, was that right in front of me? Accept the risk. Okay, there we go. Let me go. Now. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. Ah, now we're getting somewhere. Okay, cool. So, I'll let all these requests through. Okay, is this related to? Okay, this is just all the Mozilla stuff. Okay, we straight now. Okay, we straight, y'all. All right. Okay, cool. So now I can go here and I can submit the query. Attempt to
network error when attempting to fetch resource.
No, it might not be through. It's still acting crazy. So I'm gonna refresh this page. Advanced, accept and go. Hopefully if I accept it one time, it'll chill out. Okay, so that should be now. Yeah, there we go. Nahamcon CTF. Okay. Now we should be good to go. Okay. Okay, cool. So now I'm just gonna, okay, I guess you gotta let it get through the initial round and make sure you accept it first. Okay. Now all the stuff is loaded. Okay, cool. So now I just need to take a flag and drop a flag in here and submit it. Okay, cool. I caught it. Got it. Okay. That's junk right there. Junk. There's money right there.
That's
so it. Okay, so where's the flag in our, there's the flag session.
That's it.
Mm-hmm. That's the money shot. So yeah, now we're getting somewhere. Farron, you feel free to ask questions, man. I'm not sure if you've done some stuff like this in the past, but if so, just let me know if you got questions about any of this. So I need to take this. I need to go to, all right, let's see. I need to turn this into a variable first. And I'm trying to figure out if I have to go to repeater. So I need to do, there's a command. I don't remember the keystroke, but I don't want to forward this, but I need to send this to repeater. I got, how do y'all remember the command? Like, I don't remember. It's been a while since I did this, but there's something, either you can do it with the keystroke or whatever, but you can send this to repeater. If y'all don't remember, I'll look in just a second. Oh, you know what? It's right here. Let's see. Intrude, send to repeater. There's right there. Send to repeater. Okay, now that I've got the request and that's not all of it though. Trying to get a camera and audio work. Okay, fair. Gotcha, man. Nah, that's not what I wanted. Okay, let's click on that and then let's do intruder send to repeater. I don't like this. Like I didn't get all of it. Okay, let's go back to proxy. And this is what I want right here. And I do send to repeater. Let's see, does that put that in? It brought this over. P equals. Interesting. Interesting that I only see a small portion of it. Oh, I see what you mean. Let's clear this up. Okay, oh, it just keeps making new tabs. All right, then on this one, intercept is on. Right click. Okay, there we go, right there. So I can, all right, let's see what my options are. Okay, I sent that to repeater. Okay, there it is right there. Perfect. Okay, appreciate that, Sleepy. Yeah, that was a simple way. I was making this way more complicated. And then I want to take this and I want to convert it to a variable. Can I right click also? Convert selection to, nope. No. All right, it's somewhere over here. I remember I used to have to create variables. I don't want to decode. Repeater. This is why you need to be in these tools more. Like, even though I'm a defensive guy, you got to be doing this a lot more because I feel so clunky as I'm going through it. Let's see. That's just a decode. I don't want to do that. So there's somewhere where you can convert to variables. So no, you insert a symbol, I think, or something like that. It's copy pasting code convert at. Where is it on this page? It's somewhere on this page. Oh, it's right here probably. Let's see. They say wrapping. Nope, that's not it. Message out. Okay. I don't want to change the method. I don't want to change the body encode. Copy URL. Paste, save. Convert URL. There's not an insert. How do I make symbols? What am I missing here? That's expand collapse. It's not here. That just changes the format of the page here. It's here. That's a new tab. Intruder. Let's go to help. Let's see if I can search for my symbol.
Can you hear me?
Yep, hear you loud and clear.
All right, thank you.
Okay, so this is where we go to AI in my other browser over here. So do I have to go to intruder to make it? Let's see, maybe it's in repeater. Let's see. To add a variable, you typically use the add row section. Then find. Let's see. Okay, we got. Yeah, you have to add an extension to do variables now. That sounds weird. See, there used to be something like it was a menu right across the top here, where I just basically was able to highlight text. Let's see, when I highlight this text over here, that does something. Select. Okay. What's that? That's the backslash. That's non-printable characters. Okay. Oh, it's got AI in there now too. Interesting. Okay. Hey, quick question. Did you still see something? You're still trying. Yeah, I'm still trying to insert a variable for the flag entry so that I can just brute force this. Query parameters. Hmm. All right, let's do this. Let me see something right quick. I'm going to proxy. And perhaps I do have to send to intruder before I can send to. All right, let's send it to intruder. Yep, you got to send it to intruder first. So once I send it to intruder, I can then take the flag, and now I can turn the flag into a variable. Okay. And now I can take my payload. I can do a simple list payload. Hey, I got it now.
You got it?
Yeah, I need to simple payload list of strings. Okay, so I'm gonna take this. Let's see if I can just drop this in. I'm gonna load my payload, and that's in my downloads. Free flags.txt. So the formatting is bad. I gotta clean that list up. Hold on a second. I'm not gonna open this in Notepad. That's just asking for a pain. So let's open this. Open it here. Windows is kind of stupid sometimes. Like, why is that? There you go. Okay, so I need to normalize the data. So I need to replace all the double here's. Control H. And I want to replace that with, I can use the extended backslash backslash in. Okay. Okay. I want to replace bracket backslash and with that. Okay, close. Bracket backslash and with bracket. All right, Mr. Jones, you know what I'm doing here?
I think you just formatting, you taking off the line feeds and stuff like that.
Yeah. So basically, you can see now, making my data nice and consistent.
Is that necessary to post, or that's just presentation?
If I'm going to be putting feeding the list into Burp Suite, I think it is important.
Oh,
So, because you can see, look how I formatted the first time. See, there is 2 or 3 on the same line, and I'm going to feed this into a variable. So, I think for me, what I want to do is let's load this one, the new one.
So that's one of the flags you already got. How many flags y'all we got?
No. So this exercise is giving us a whole bunch of flags, a lot. And one of them is the correct flag. It's the opposite of a problem. Of the the flag is here, but it's buried in all of these. So what I'm doing is I'm using this program, and I'm about to basically run all these flags against this website. So here we go. Brute force time. Start the attack. See if we're gonna get shut down. I think we got shut down.
looks like.
Let me refresh the page. Let me see something. Okay, let's stop the attack. Yeah, we only got like 10 of these. Okay, so let's go to proxy. For it all. Okay. So let's turn this off for a second. So I know we didn't get it. So I'm gonna try this again. All right, I'm gonna drop a flag in here just to see if it lets me paste the flag, or if we officially have hit our limit. No, I didn't. I got 24 remaining. Okay. So we're gonna try this again. But if I'm using Burp Suite and I'm using attack, let's turn on our intercept. Let's hit submit. All right, we intercepted. Okay, so cool. Let's send this over to, same thing, send it over to intruder first. All right, now we got it in intruder. Let's take the flag carefully, make sure we get this exactly right. I'm gonna add a symbol or a variable. I'm gonna do a simple list attack. I'm gonna load flags.txt. So it's 3,000 flags in this thing. All right, and then we're gonna start the attack.
So basically what it's going to do is going to run through all 3,000, see if it get a hit.
It is, but they're shutting us down, I think.
Oh, you talking about Burp Suite or
The website
actual,
it's only giving us 11.
Can't do 11 out of
But that's gonna be a lot, though. Look out.
Well, it's counting down every time.
Oh, okay, yeah. Response received.
So we only had 24 attempts left. So you see, we got a status code 200. That means we got a response. We got a 429 off of this one. What's the status code 429? That's different. Wait. When did we get the 429? Let me see something. No. We still going. Oh, we getting 403s. Hey, catch it. All right. Hey, man, see you now. So the attack is still going. All right, we got to find out what the status code 429 is.
What is 429?
Indicates too many requests.
Increase forbidden error.
And then we getting 403s now, which means forbidden error. So refuses to authorize it. So basically, this is them letting us know that they know we're brute forcing it, and they're saying no. That otherwise, this is not the way we're supposed to solve this equation. Cause see, it'll run through all 3,000, but it's gonna keep giving us these. Okay, so I'm gonna stop the attack. Oh dang, I didn't want to continue the background. So if I'm looking at this correctly, I don't think we turn the proxy off. I don't think we got any more attempts probably at this point. I think we had 24. We should at most have 10 or like 15 or 14 or something like that. So I'm gonna refresh the page. 3 flags, paste the flag, hit submit. 0 tries, right? So we used up all our tries. So to me though, when I see something like this and it's to capture the flag, I'm curious. Let's see. Console. Okay, so we can go to the sources. Where's the sources? Let's see. So I got challenges. Okay. What is this? Flags. Um,
What we looking for on this page?
So, all right. So sometimes, once again, when if it's a capture the flag exercise, then all options are on the table. So right now, I can't submit no more flags. Okay. I've tried. I had 50 attempts. They've shut me down. The question is, am I really shut down, or is there something inside the website that I can find to reset my attempts? Does that make sense? Or to be able to change my attempts to a higher number, like 3,000. So what I'm doing now.
This is my first capture the flag.
Oh, I suspect that to be the first for just about everybody in the group. So feel free to ask questions, because I don't expect you to understand everything we're doing, but just I want you to see it, because the more you do these, the more things you'll start to see some of the same requirements. So like one thing I know for sure is 50 was I think 50 was the max count. Challenge value 50, span 50 points. So this is part of the HTML structure that I'm looking through. So it's just basically showing, okay, I'm just basically looking at the code behind the main page. We got a word list.txt. What is this? Cascade. It looks like this. So this is just a structure. So what I'm looking for is not going to be in here. Let's see. This is the actual format of the page. And so the stuff that controls this page is going to be somewhere in one of these, I think. I wish this highlighted better, because I can't see where this is. Somewhere here. Okay, so the message I receive is you have 0 tries remaining. Tries remain. So if I could find a single text that had the word tries in it. Tries. So essentially I want to look through all these documents. It's probably going to be in the JavaScript challenges, and I want to do the word tries, T-R-I-E-S. No results found. Okay, try this. One-on-one result. Tries. Entries. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's cool. One-on-one result. Entries. Okay. Multiple results. Try entries. Entries. Okay. I don't see it in any of these where it's spitting out that message. So what I'm looking at, these are all the components that actually make up the website, the different files and stuff like that. Okay, so another trick too is this message when I hit the submit button. Let's do this. Free flags. Hit this. Do submit.
Look at you. Oh, no. Okay.
You get the spicy. Whatever thing. Oh.
Hey, what you doing, Sam?
If you can't tell, I'm at the Kick and Crab.
Oh man, look at this guy. This guy living it up, y'all. You like it? I should put you on the stream, bro.
You were here, man.
Hey,
How late
yeah.
you gonna be on?
Say what?
How late you gonna be on?
I got a schedule for another hour and a half. So.
Yeah, I probably won't be home by then.
Okay, well, if I go a little longer, hit me up. You know what I'm saying? This is a pretty good one though. You'll like it. Fair.
I was checking out a little bit already before I left.
Yeah, well, I'm actually getting more solves this time than I usually expect to get, so I'm pretty happy about that.
Nice. All right, well, I'll check in later and see if you guys are still on.
All right, well, have fun, bro. You look like you're having a good time. Making me hungry, bro. I might have to stop and go get me a midnight munchie. See, he's in California,
All right,
so
man.
it's only what
Later.
10, 9, 8. It's only 7 o'clock his time, so getting on the meeting, making everybody else hungry. That's messed up, Sam. That's messed up.
What city in?
He's out in it's not in San Diego. It's not in Irvine. Where?
It's in Cali somewhere, like
Yeah, he's
LA?
in Cali. Yeah. Let's see.
Cali. Yeah, it's early.
Let's see. He is in let's see, where is he? Irvine. Yep. So yeah, he chilling. So here's what we know. Okay, when we submit it, submit the flag, this message comes up. We can right click on this and do inspect. And it there you saw it, there it went. Oh, you saw it, it's gone.
So once you hit your limit, I mean, basically you shut down.
Unless I can hack this. Yes. Inspect.
Gotcha.
And then I gotta stop. But see, it comes and it goes. So I think I need Burp Suite to do this too. Because it's gonna be, I'm looking for server responses now. So let's turn intercept on. I gotta move Burp Suite over. So I'm gonna refresh this. Submit the flag. Okay, I caught that with the proxy. And now, okay, I'm gonna capture the well, dang, that'll let me know if it's the server side. So let's do this one step at a time. 4. Look under the network tab in Chrome tools and look at the server response. Hey, what? Oh, so I can do the same thing in Firefox then. Okay, cool. So let's hit, this is the post. This is the get. Forward requests. Okay, proxy, is it proxy on? Yes, it is. So when I submit this, so So it does a get challenge attempt. Okay. So I know what the module is now. Okay, so that's telling me, oh, it's an API call. It's an API call, which means that I can also how can we make this work for us? So I'm gonna queue a bunch of these up. So we got a lot to study here. Okay. So is there anything that we're missing in the attempts? First of all, let's take the basic. Challenge ID is 81. Challenge ID 81. 81. What if I change the challenge ID? Let's find out. Let's play a little bit, because this is all stuff they should have taken into account, of course. But that's the API call. I got a cookie session. So if this has been being done through an API call, and then I'm passing.
So you trying to hack the API?
I'm trying to hack. I'm trying to hack I'm trying to basically get around the limit of 50 responses so that I can get unlimited tries. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm. I'm just looking it up online, ChatGPT. That's what I'm asking.
Okay, if I change the challenge ID, I'm gonna forward this. Let's see what happens to the page. Okay, undefined. Okay. So that's what happens when I change the challenge ID. Okay, it reloads the page. If I change the user priority, change that, what happens? Or you have 0 tries remaining, so that doesn't affect anything. So how does it know? Okay, hold on. Let's stop for a second. It says you can find a needle in a haystack if you really know what you're looking for. Hold on a second. Okay, let's go back to this list for a second. We're doing a lot of stuff. They obviously don't. If they don't want us to brute force this anymore. So let's minimize this for now. Let's go back to this file and let's go back to Cybersecurity for a second. Clear that. Okay. Now. Let's just run a strings command. See if there's anything. And I may have to just punt on this and then come back to it, you know. Oh, have y'all started, by the way? Farian? Farian, Mr. Jones, have y'all started yet on the
Started, well, he haven't opened it up for me, so I haven't on the networking, no.
wait. So no, this is not on the networking.
Well, you may have we started what?
Have you started the capture the flag competition? Yeah.
Am I supposed to start?
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's why I got all y'all to register so y'all could actually compete and do this too.
Man, I didn't know that.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, if you get logged in, I can at least help y'all to get through the first questions. You know what I'm saying?
Let me see. Okay, all right.
Okay. All right, Farron, you there?
Yeah, I just came in. Yeah. What you saying now?
Okay. Yeah. So the whole point of me getting y'all to register for this was so y'all could actually walk through these exercises too. It wasn't just for me.
All right, so I got it here. Let's see. All right, we got this. Let's go. This is.
So good news, we're only 727th place. So at least, at least we're not last. And we got 150 points. So the way this works is, y'all can jump in and try to solve any of these. Okay.
Okay.
So if any of us, since we're on the team, if anybody gets it right, it counts for the whole team. Okay.
Right.
So what we can do is we can divide and conquer. I'm probably gonna punt on this one, but the thing is, you know what? But the thing is, y'all probably get 50 tries. I might be out of my tries, but y'all probably get a fresh set of 50 tries. The thing is, we just got to figure out what is unique about some of these. Like what's different from all the other flags that's here. Before you submit it. Okay, so you just don't use all your tries. But I would say maybe y'all don't work on this one, and maybe you can start with read the rules. Oh, that's the easy one right there. Yeah, so you start with read the rules.
Okay.
And then when Farron, I'll get Farron to start on Nahamcon commencement 2025. I'm going to jump to the Odyssey and try that one for a second. Okay, click to start, but on the right to click this. Okay, so let's see what this challenge does. Oh, so y'all may want to watch this. And this is good because it looks like we about to do some actual hacking. Okay. So I need a Linux machine because it wants me to do a netcat command. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
So what's the quickest way I can bring up a Linux machine right quick? Do VirtualBox. That'll take a while. I can do Windows subset system for Linux. Let's see. Can you do a netcat command in PowerShell? Let's see. Test net connection. All right, we're gonna try to do this with PowerShell. instead of doing this. Okay, let's try this. So we're gonna do a test. Tech net connection. Computer name. That's it. And then TAC port. Okay. Okay, what did I get back? Remote port. And that source address. Okay. So I do need a. Let's see. Can I do netcat for Windows? How do I do this? Okay, I'll jump in the cloud right quick. Use our cloud server. Wait, hold on a second. Oh, that was old message. Reverse suit 2230. Okay. That was old message. Okay.
Team. Okay.
Okay, cool. Let's hope this works. Netcat's not installed.
Okay. Okay, so all right now the solves the Quartet, the screenshot, and the technical support are the three that you solve, right?
Say it again.
The three solves are the Quartet, the screenshot, and the technical support.
Yes, I think so. That sounds about right.
All right, so the challenges are, let me make sure I understand what I'm doing here. So, okay, I read the rules.
Mm-hmm.
Get down here first. Read the rules. You don't want, okay.
So what you want to think here is that so sometimes the flag could literally be on this page. It could be in the HTML behind this page. Oh, you know what? Though I just might have figured out the other question. The flags are 32 characters long.
Yes.
So what if every freaking flag on here was not 32 except for one in that text file?
That would be it.
That would be it. That's right. And so I can easily take this and highlight. Let's see. Does it show me how to character? That's select 32. That's 32. They're all 32. Hold on. Let's see. Make sure that's correct. So flash folder format. So that's it's giving this. This is a regex command. Are you familiar with regex? Regular expressions. If you're not, look, add that to your list. Our regular expressions. Because what's important is all right, I can go to the site called Regex 101. Check it out. Okay. I thought burst was off. I'm not intercepting. Okay, cool. I just need to advanced. Oh no, it's not letting me go. Okay. Okay, I can turn the proxy off at this point anyway, so let me do that. So Regex 101 is really nice because you can go here and regular expression basically it has a code or basically a format that allows it to match strings. Okay. So what this is saying is it's going to match any word that has the word flag, and this bracket is actually used in regular expressions, so you have to put a backslash in front of it, so it means that I'm literally looking for a bracket. Okay. And then anything from, it could be a letter from a number from 0 to 9, or alphabet A through F. Okay. And the length of it is 32. So any combination of 0 through 9 and A through F, as long as it's about 32 only, and then another bracket on the end. So you can, and they actually got guys down here to tell you what each of these different things means. Okay. So Regex 101 is a really helpful site that you can use for this kind of stuff. But what I can do is, like, say, let's take my text file, because it has to match. So a good example, this has an S in it. That's it. That is it. S is not part of, is not A through E.
Correct. Man, that was lucky, man.
So
First one on the
no, I don't think it's the first one on the list. That disqualifies that one because it doesn't meet the format.
correct.
G is not in the format.
G is not in the format.
Yeah,
So we're
and
looking
it's
for something that is not A through F.
it's A through F. So anything
That is
G
not A through F.
or
First spot.
yeah. Okay, let's look at another one here. That's got a 9B, 1B, BB, E.
Look at 24. I'm looking at 24.
Well,
AF.
so here's what I can do. I can take this. I can go to search and I can say regular expressions. I can put the format in here, and it will only, and I can tell it to mark everything that matches the format. All right, let's do it again. Did it do one match? One match in the entire file. That is the answer.
There it is.
There's the answer.
That's it right there.
Yes. That was a good one. That's a freaking good one for real. Wow. Let's see if it will let me submit it now. I don't have any more tries, but it might just accept the right answer still. All right. Or I might have to give it to y'all to put in. Okay. So free flags. Put it here. Okay. So it won't let me do it. I'm going to put it in the meeting. So, Mr. Jones, will you submit this one?
How do I do that? I mean, I'm in. Let me see here. I'm in there.
Yeah. So what you're going to do, you're going to go to challenges and then choose free flags as the name of it.
Okay, so I'm in challenges.
Uh-huh.
Okay, hang on.
Yeah, no, that's why you got to have a team in this competition, right?
The free flags. Okay.
Free flags. And then
All
I'm gonna message this to you in the Google meeting right quick.
Okay.
Okay, I put that in chat, and you should be able to paste that and hit submit.
Okay.
Yo, that was so easy, man. Dang, that was crazy. That's why you have to read the instructions. That's why you have to read the instructions.
Okay, so I just hit that and hit submit. That's it.
That's it. And it should go green at the top.
Wait, it say you have 0 tries remaining.
Oh no. So the 0 tries was for the whole team. Oh. Unless you can log out and log back in, perhaps. Farian, are you logged in?
No, I'm trying to log in now.
Dang. Dang, 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 dang,
Yeah.
dang.
Oh my goodness.
That hurts. That hurts so bad. Okay, so let's go back to yours. We'll read the rules.
Yeah, on the rules, it says, let's see, let's open up now. It says, flag format, it says, please do not, you can ask for hints, do not share flags, no brute force flags. Okay, what are we looking for?
We're looking for just like that flag I just pasted, that weird format that you see.
Yeah.
In order for us to solve this question, they got to give us one of those flags somewhere. So I'm going to tell you, like, typically, like, what I would do is, like, I will look in the page. I think you got to go to Discord to get it. Nope, there's a flag right there in the text. There it is right there. Read the rules in the comments of the HTML. You see it?
I'm looking in the comment under it, so you should find a capture flag count.
Okay.
What do you think?
Share your screen, okay? All right, I'm gonna get you to share your screen.
Let's see.
Because I want you to get these points here. I want you to walk through, because that way, because this stuff once you've done this, you can't it changes. You can't like undo like all these things that we're doing. It's like you're gonna be different because you're gonna know stuff, and you're gonna know a whole new level of curiosity.
Okay, I'm trying to find a little. Here we go. Oh, let's turn off camera.
Okay.
Share your.
All right, and I got the Zoom meeting on the stream, so everybody who's in the stream can kind of see too.
All right, now you in present. I can't present.
No, I stopped presenting already, so it's on you.
Oh. Won't let me present. Because presenting is not available in this version of Meet. Go to the full version to share your screen.
I mean, Meet's in a browser, so that's really weird.
Yeah. No, it won't let me.
Let's see. Hold on a second. I got admin settings. Host management. I don't have that turned on. Let's see. I turn this on. Share screen. Okay, try it now.
Okay. No, it's grayed out here.
It's grayed out.
Okay, it says presenting is not available in this version of Meet. Go to the full version to share your screen.
So are you in your internet browser? Like, how did you join the meeting? You just clicked on the link, right?
I'm still trying to log in. See if I can log in on my computer.
See, this is good feedback because the thing is, if y'all were on password keepers, y'all wouldn't have any of this trouble anymore. But it just takes a long time to get everybody up on password keepers. Like that's like 2 or 3 hour session to get y'all like comfortable using them, and then getting your passwords put in. But I'm curious. All right, Mr. Jones, I lost your audio. Can you hear me?
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yep, I hear you loud and clear.
All right. Yeah, I was just saying, is this software you were speaking about, is that something that's a part of the capture the flag, or that's just another application?
Well, you want to go to your, no, I'm saying like when you join the meeting, to jump on this Google Meet here, did you just click on the link in school.com?
Yeah.
And it just opened up. Are you in Chrome, Firefox, or Edge?
I'm in right now I'm in Chrome.
Okay, see, is it possible that you're on a really old version? Like, is there in the top right hand corner, do you have like a 3 little line thing? You got like 3 little dots you can click on.
No, I'm in I have X, I have microphone, and then there's another little square here for back to tab. So I have a full screen. I'm in full screen right now. There's 3 of us here. Meeting details.
Well, not in there, but in the very top corner, like where your browser, like where you right below the X to close the window.
Yeah, my browser. Yeah, let's see here.
You should have 3 dots.
I have 3 dots there. Yes.
Okay, then you can scroll down to help, and then click about Google.
About Google.
Yeah, I'm just trying to submit the flag.
What is your version?
It says the same. It says the same.
My Chrome version is 136.
Keep going.
.7.103.114.
So you're on the latest version of Chrome.
Yeah.
So there's no reason why you shouldn't be. Do me a favor, leave the meeting and rejoin if you don't mind.
No problem.
Just click on the little hang up button, and then you should be able to click to rejoin it.
No problem.
Okay. All right, Farron, are you able to share your screen? Because we can walk through. I just want somebody to walk through and get some points other than me.
You said, can I share my screen?
Yeah. Can you share your screen? Because you can. I'll show you and how to get this flag.
I never shared the screen, so
there's a little box with a circle in it.
Yeah, I see it right there.
With an arrow in it. So I said circle, it's an arrow.
Arrow.
All right, cool. There you go. Okay. So fair enough. I'll walk you through. All right, Mr. Jones, are you able to share your screen now too?
Let's see. I'm looking here on the bottom. Share screen. Okay, there we go.
Okay, cool. All right, click on the square with the arrow in it and share your entire screen. You got multiple options. And I got you on the stream, so make sure you ain't got no bank account or nothing like that information out, because I got you on the live stream. Okay, perfect. So if you will, let's go back to the capture the flag, and I'm gonna walk you through how to find this flag. Okay, and Barry, you look and you can see, right?
Yeah, but hang on, I'm not sure. Let me close this.
Okay, cool. All right. And let's see, I'll move it off the screen till you get all that done.
Okay, so all right, so I'm on here. Okay, let's see. To avoid an infinity mirror, I did this last
Oh,
time.
don't worry about the infinity mirror. That's okay.
No,
Yeah.
no. I'm trying to see here what I'm doing.
Oh, well, see, you don't need anything in there. That's just a normal tab. So go to your tabs at the top,
Okay.
and your capture the flag is going to be one of those tabs up there. So just kind of
No, not that one.
to the right. I see it right there. That's it. Click on that.
Yep.
Okay, cool. So let me show you how to solve this one. This is an easy one, right? This is what give me basically. You know what I'm saying? So, and that's good because we need some give me's every now and then. So what you're gonna do is the HTML, which is the structure, the code behind this website right here, this particular page, right? You're gonna right click on it and you're gonna choose inspect at the very bottom of the menu.
Okay.
That will show you the HTML code. So slide the little bar over so you can see more of all that code. So you got the little scroll bar in the middle right there. Now move your mouse to the left. Well, you can move it up and down, but you can also drag that bar. Yeah, right there. You can put your mouse there and you should be able to resize that too. Drag that over to the left and make it a little bit bigger so you can see. Okay, stop right there. So this is the structure of the page. And if you expand those little arrows, like every little line has a little triangle in front of it. And so you can expand those. And this is all the code that makes it up. But the interesting thing is the comments are, a comment is basically, it's going to be the less than sign, the exclamation point, the two minus signs, and space, and then it ends with a two minus signs and a greater than sign. You see that, like the green? Those are comments.
Right.
And what they do in some of these capture flags, always for the easy questions, sometimes they'll just hide the flag in that comment text, but you got to expand all of these. So expand. See where the triangle is, it's expanded when the triangle is pressed pointing down, but the triangle is pointing to the right side. That means you can click on the triangle and open it up. See how you can see more?
Right.
So you want to open all those little triangles. Sometimes they have a button that expands them all, but keep looking at it and you're looking for anything that looks like a flag.
Gotcha.
And so you got one right below where you were that's still 2, 3, 4 that still haven't been opened down there. So you want to scroll down, keep going. You got some more. Yep, open all those up and look at all those, because they could have hide them in any of those. Now I'm going to show you a shortcut. Do Control F on your keyboard to find. Control F and type flag, F-L-A-G, down there. All right, and go through the list there.
Okay.
Nope, that's not there. So press enter again and it'll go to the next one for you automatically. Again, next one, keep going. See how it's automatically opening them up for you? Keep going.
Right.
All right, there's the flag right there.
Here's the flag right there.
Yep, so copy that.
Now you copy after the word flag or the word
No,
flag?
so the flag is the whole thing. It's the word flag, the open brackets, all the way through the close bracket. Now, if you double click that, it'll make it where you can copy it. So double click there, you'll see it'll change. Try it again.
I did.
Okay.
Yeah, if you left click it, it just highlights the line.
Try triple clicking it. See if that makes it.
No, let me click off and go back.
Yeah, because you can do it. I'm telling you, I do it all the time. It's weird sometimes, but you have to click it and then try edit as HTML too. That works too. No, just double click it and it'll pop up a menu for you.
No. It comes down to, yeah, see the bottom here, this is where it highlights it. If I click away, it clicks over here. If I go back to the line, it clicks and there's nothing. It doesn't expand or anything.
Oh, let me try again, because I'm telling you, so it's one of those things I do a lot of. So I'm doing the same thing right now. And I clicked it and I can copy and edit it.
Really?
Uh-huh. Okay. So, yep.
Let's see what's happening here. Is this something? a setting or something? Or this,
I think you just got to drag your
I can
mouse over.
highlight every line. Let me
So
see.
when you double click on it, okay, now you should be able to move your. Let's see. You can even use the arrow keys on the keyboard. You should see a cursor. Double click on it, and then use the arrow keys on your keyboard to move left and right and see if you get a cursor. So double click it, double left click, and then use the arrow keys on your keyboard to move left and right.
No.
That is crazy.
Yeah, this is
Okay,
This is something.
see, it was editable. I could see it just for a second because I saw the box change. Double click it again. Do it again. Yeah, keep clicking. Cause see, when you do it right, the box, it actually changes, and you can see. But it's one of those things that you gotta fill out.
Yeah. Let's see here.
You know, maybe move your mouse up a little bit to the top of the text, to the bottom, or try to get it right into it. Because, or saw how that changed to a box just like that.
Yeah, that's what that's why I clicked off of it to see.
And keep in mind, I got the same browser, same version and everything. So it does it. Okay, there it is. It's changed. So, and this is kind of one of those things like in cybersecurity. Like most people would just like, it won't do it. But there's something that you got to figure out to be able to click it. Cause I know it'll do it already. I do it a lot of days, but you got to figure.
What if I just copy that entire element? I mean,
that's one way to do it, but the thing is, if your browser would do it and I do it, sometimes there's a lot of value to figure out why you can't do it. So I think it's giving you what you're looking for, but I think that you're not. So what I would do is I'm gonna go to that very page. Okay, I'm looking at the flag right now. I just double clicked it. I got a box like that. It turned blue. It changed colors, and then I can click it again, and my mouse cursor starts to blink, and I can move my keys and everything. So it is something that you're doing.
that is really weird because
Okay, you're in there. You okay? Move. So
see, this box is above that line. It's on the paragraph.
Yeah.
On page HTML code. It's above it and below it. So
Yeah.
it's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I click any other place.
So what I would do is close that box right there. Close the developer tools, which is all the code and stuff like. There's an X right below your picture. Yeah, click to close that. Okay. All right. Now right click anywhere in the gray area and just choose inspect. Okay. So let's stop right here. Now I can tell you it's under. Let's see. You see H5. Well, let's see H5. So now I want you to learn how to do this. Like the whole point is to kind of make sure. So you want to do Control F to find.
Okay.
And then you're gonna type flag, and then the open bracket symbol, because it's only one. Okay. And press enter, and there's your flag. Now you got to double click that, and your mission is to copy that. Okay. Drag it over here. We're gonna take our time. If you give up, you can give up, but I'm telling you, it will. In most cases, I've not seen where you can't do this because we have the same browser version.
Well, this is it's got to be a setting or something. It's got to be, what is this? Let's see. It's got to be something else here. Got to be an error or something, because I mean, it's just a matter of double clicking. It's not.
Well, so if you double click, the box appears. Double left click first, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
And then
Double left click.
so yeah, but see, you didn't get that box. Double click again, and it could come down to something that's. See how your mouse is a little bit too low, right? Like right there. Okay, now you're too high. So right there. Try double clicking.
I'm right on it. I mean, I'm
Yeah.
right on the line. I'm right on it. Double clicking. That's why I'm on the line.
Okay, now it changed. You saw that?
Yeah, but I tried to hold it and move it. I'm just clicking and sliding down the line. I mean,
Yeah, that's weird.
It can't be that difficult. I mean,
yeah,
it
and that's
can't be. It
we're
can't be. It can't be.
it's something, yeah, because we're using the exact same browser version.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's something on this page that doesn't allow me to do that because I had a lot of issues and errors and stuff like that on the
Well,
line.
let's see, and I think I got those same errors and stuff too. But I mean, you get my point though. Like, the main thing is to learn what a flag is. But my question to you would be, if, say for instance, this is something that you had to accomplish. You're in cybersecurity now. You need to get this information, but you're presented with the same problem you have right now. Our request is, I want you to solve this any way you can. I want you to get that flag somehow without typing it. Okay, so let's see.
Okay.
See which way you can do.
Okay, let's see here.
Okay.
I just want to see if this is if this element can be copied. That's because the
Trying to put it in trying to put it in Notepad or something like that.
Let me see the one.
And Farron, if you're logged in, try it also. That way you can see if it works
Let's
for
see,
you.
let's see if yours. Let's see if your
Yeah.
browser.
What flag was this, or what?
This is the free flag.
Free flag. You say, wow, look at all these free flags. Free flag text.
Yep. Free flag. Let's see if that's it.
Hey, all right.
You got it?
Okay, go ahead and
You got
submit
it?
that.
Oh, okay, Notepad.
Good job, sir.
I just had to highlight the element and copy. So, but we're out of attempts though anyway. So I mean, I won't be able to import it. I mean, put it in there.
That's right. That is the one where we don't have. No,
This
wait.
is
Oh,
what we
no.
don't have to-
No. This is not the one that. This is a different one. This is read the rules. You're not restricted for attempts.
Okay, read the rule. Okay.
Yeah, that
So
was
now I
on.
read-
Yeah.
Okay, so I read the rule. Where is the
So you want to go to challenges,
challenges? Okay.
and then
And this is read the rule.
yep, and then paste it there.
This is incorrect.
It says see if you got a space before or after it. Just to make sure. Checks the little stuff like that.
No,
All right,
let's see here.
Yeah, nothing at the end, nothing at the beginning.
No, nothing at the end, nothing at the beginning. Let me go back here. No, that's it.
Now, that's not the flag that I pasted for you to submit, is it? You sure you got that one? Because
Hang
maybe
on,
you
man.
didn't copy it.
Let's go back. Hang on. Go
Yeah.
back to the rules. Rules. Move this out of the way here. This rule F.
So
Flag with an open bracket.
that will work, Sleepy. But I'm gonna let them work through it. You and
Let's see
Barry,
if that's
okay,
the right one. Let's see if that's the right one.
is it the right one? Let's see. Ends in 557B.
B.
Nope,
No,
that's
that's not it.
Aha, there you go.
That's not it. Well, which one is it copying? I mean, it can't be copying something else that I don't.
No, that's the one I pasted for you a while back.
Oh,
For
okay,
the other
gotcha.
question.
All right, let's see, copy element. Let's see if this is good. This is right 9 on B. On the way. There we go. This is it. All right, rules. Back here. Let's see.
All right, and I'm gonna let you figure all this part out too. You got to get all the way to the finish line. There you go. Perfect. Congratulations, sir. You just got your first capture the flag.
Oh my God! Yeah, man.
Oh, well done, sir. Well done.
My. Hey, yeah.
Yes, indeed. So this is real cybersecurity happening right now. So this is our incident response line. So right now, what I'm doing is I'm watching because we got a guy on call. I'm watching to see if he's going to pick up. Not looking good so far. So I'm going to give him the first round. Because once again, what's the whole point of having people on call?
So we cannot use the one for the pre-flight.
Okay.
We can't do that.
So that was one round. Let's see. All right, it's going to do a second round.
It didn't, when I put it in, it didn't do it.
Okay, hold on one second. I got to take an actual incident response call. Hold on a second.
Call is being recorded. If you do not wish to be recorded, please.
Hey, Mr. Jones, how did you pull up that page with all the text in it right there to the, I guess, to your left or maybe to your right?
Over here,
Yeah, right there. How did you
You
pull
go-
that up?
you go into the, you do a right click on the web page and then select inspect.
So you do a right click on the actual free.
In a blank section of the web page.
Inspect. Oh, okay, gotcha. All right.
You just go anywhere in the blank page and hit right click and go to the bottom and hit inspect.
Gotcha. Okay. Thank you.
Yo, can you hear me? So actual, I mean, we talking about hacking and Chris. So that was the SOC calling because we had a device with they detected Metasploit on it, but this company, one of our customers actually, y'all, if you work in cybersecurity, you probably know their name because they do malware testing on the chips, like on the motherboard chips. And so bottom line is that they had malware, had a Metasploit on one of the devices, of course, and so they're just kind of calling to confirm, okay, should these guys have Metasploit and all that kind of stuff. So that's kind of what that was. All right.
Gotcha.
Cool. So let me call my team right quick. The guy that was on call didn't pick up, and it's fudging 11 o'clock here, and I'm picking up 10-9-8-7, whatever, and 10-9-8. So it's 8 o'clock where he is, and he's not picking up instant response. Not acceptable. So I will be back. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Okay. Just a second, y'all.
Good.
So we can go to the next one. Yeah. If you and Farron will work that one together, start working on one of the other ones that we hadn't solved. Okay.
Okay, I was looking at NoSQL. What do you think, Farron?
Let me get everything pulled up right now. All right, so free flags, where are you at?
I'm on free flag. Oh, you can keep solving them? There's
Okay,
more
I'm
than-
looking up Odyssey free flag screenshot, read the rules, technical support. Which one you looking at?
Well, right now I clicked on free flag. Is that?
Mhm.
I mean, is there more than one inside of there?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
I'm not sure. You could try you try Odyssey.
Odyssey.
Read Odyssey in high school.
Okay, Odyssey.
Sure don't be
High
just
school was
never
because I never did my homework, but I really wanted to get back into the classes and give it a fair shake. The problem is I have a fourth grade reading level, and that book is way too long. To solve
So-
it, I made a server that reads out tiny chunks of the Odyssey one at a time, so I can take my time reading it.
Honestly,
Get
you're
him
gonna
something
get
out of this
yourself
one.
out of this one. First start. Let's see.
Press start button, man.
Yeah, we'll do it. Let's see. I got 29 minutes. Extend. Odyssey container timed out. Extend. The container timed out has been extended. All right, I don't think I was supposed to do that. But... All right, connect with. What's this?
Okay, so I'm gonna press the 2, okay?
All right, go ahead. This is
All
about
right, so
30
it's
minutes
okay.
for the challenge.
Challenge will be available shortly. Okay. Okay, 30 minutes. Ooh. Okay. The challenge will become available.
Okay, I'm in it right now.
Okay, connect with. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here. Where's the text?
Yeah, that's my first time doing these things.
Okay, where's the
Okay. Applications.
There's the start button. Figure this channel. Go. Already got that. Good. Yeah, let's see. Connect with.
Yeah, it says something about connect.
Yeah, but I'm connect where? What am I connecting? Connect. Okay, where am I connecting? Okay. Challenge.
Okay. All right. I'm back.
I mean, this is my first time. I don't understand how it works. I read the information, but it says connect with. I mean, this information obviously goes somewhere.
Well, hey, that's why I'm here. But part of this is letting y'all cook a little bit, get a little bit crispy, and then y'all ask the question, because I'm here to help you through all of it. So netcat is a command that you typically need a Windows machine to run. Okay. So do any of you have access to a Linux machine?
No.
Yeah, I got a virtual machine though.
There you go. All right.
So I need to. We on Odyssey, so that NC challenge, Nahamcon, whatever. Take that and take it to the Linux machine.
Put it in the command line. Yep. But your Linux machine's got to be able to get to the internet. Because what you're going to do is, let me give you the background on this, right? So you're going to do this netcat command. And what it's going to do is, it's going to, let me start recording. Okay, there, restart the recording so I can capture this. So what's going to happen is when you type this, you go into the Linux machine, you go into the terminal, provided you got internet access, you're going to do this netcat command. It's going to go, and it's going to basically send a request to challenge.nahamcon.com using port 31581. Okay. If you don't understand ports, that's why I'm going to unlock the network module for you. Okay. Because you need to understand ports, because it's the foundation of all this stuff. Okay. But think of it like this. Okay. So you only have one IP address for your home, right? You only have one network address on the internet for your home. Now, behind your router, you got many addresses, right? But as far as your home, just like your street address, okay, you've only got one address for your house. Does that make sense?
Yes.
But the way it works is, the way ports work is, there's 65,535 ports, okay? And what that does is, for one IP address, there's 65,500, and just imagine each is a wire or a that me and you can talk on and communicate back and forth on. Or think about like in old days when they had the string or a tube, right, where I can talk to you, okay? And so if I'm a website, I'm gonna use tube number 80. Me and you gonna talk back on 8. Let's think you got 65,000 people there. And we all need to talk, but we all get our own tube, okay? Or port is what really was. Really, it could be a wire. It could be like the string in the cups, you know what I'm saying? But either way, each of those ports allows you to have one IP address, and you can communicate different things on different ports. So your web traffic goes over port 443 and port 80. You may have something like your FTP traffic goes over port 21. SSH goes over 22. And that allows different applications to be functioning and operating simultaneously without you having to have like a million IP addresses for them to talk on. Okay. So just imagine one big pipe with a hole with 65,000 pipes in it. And each program is like, or many of the different programs or the type of programs are using a particular pipe. Some of them are defined, some of them are kind of random like this, 31581. That's not like a normal one that we will see anywhere, I don't think. Not that I'm aware of. So there's a lot of them like 80, 443, 21, 22, 123. Those are all things that, like, you know, different programs that you're taught that these are what's called well-known ports. Okay.
Right.
But there's plenty of obscure ports out there that bad actors might be running things, and honestly, bad actors are running stuff over the HTTP ports, because if you don't have a firewall and you don't know how to monitor the traffic, then they could just be hiding right there in plain sight. So all you know is web browser traffic is going out, but do you know where it's going to? You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, but see, the thing is, this instruction, this connect with, you would have to know that would be a Linux. Man.
Exactly. And so with a capture the flag, so one of the things is, this is not a training course. This is a challenge. Okay. And the type of people that do capture the flags are the ones that have to go figure out. So here's what you could have done. If you came into this and I wasn't here, all you had to do is go to Google and put netcat and put that in Google. You put that in ChatGPT, it would have spit out, like, how do I do this? You know what I'm saying? And it'll spit you out an answer, which would like tell you that it was netcat. And just about every circumstance, it would lead you down there. Once you know what netcat is, that's the game changer. Then you can start looking up the netcat commands. You can go find a netcat tutorial, all kind of stuff. So the whole point of these type of things is for thinkers. Like, this is what differentiates like people who reach cybersecurity from the rest of the people, because we learn how to go get information. We know how to go get it. We don't have to know it. We know how to go get it. So you can see, so that's pretty easy. And keep in mind, y'all have an unfair advantage because we only had Google most of the times I'm doing this thing. Now with AI, everything is at your fingertips.
So I put that command in and said, I got a red hat box. Said could not resolve host name challenge.
Okay. So here's one thing. So go ahead.
Yeah, it said it couldn't resolve.
Okay. So here it is, networking 101. First thing you need to do is you need to do a ping to make sure you got network connectivity. We typically ping like 8.8.8.8 because that's the Google server that almost is 100% reliable, or 99.9999. So we always do a ping to make sure we got network connectivity, because last thing you want to do is
I got 60.
Say what?
I got 64 popping back. 64 popping back.
What does 64 mean?
I think that's for the Linux side, right?
Well, you got to tell me more details, okay? Because you got to be very specific.
64-bit from 8.8.8 ICMP. So I do have internet connection.
Is it still going?
So
is it saying successful?
It's not bad.
Or dropped? Because you can
get no package drop. No package drop. 8 packets transmitted. 8 received. 0 package lost.
Okay, cool. So try it again. So netcat, and you got to have your format right too. So make sure your format is 100% right. So NC challenge.nahamcon. And so Farron, you need to be sharing screen right now since you're running the command. Can you share that device?
I'm in too. It went through. Let me see if I can share my screen.
Okay. All right. And then Mr. Jones, if you will unshare, you click on that same box and choose stop sharing. There you go.
What's this? Windows. That. Share.
Okay.
Y'all see?
All right. So here's now. So I want you to stop now. I want you and Mr. Jones to tell me, read the challenge and read what just happened.
All right. Challenge book. Tell me hero news of that indigenous hero who traveled far and wide after he stacked a famous town of Troy. Many cities did he visit.
Is that the Odyssey?
Yeah, that's Odyssey.
Okay.
He's reading on the fourth grade level.
But what in the context of the challenge, what does this mean?
We haven't. Did we get the flag?
Oh, you got the flag?
Is that the flag? Yeah, I guess. I don't see anything saying flag.
Doesn't meet the flag format. You gotta ask yourself the right questions too. We know the format, right? Does anything there match the format?
So this, I made a server that reads out tiny chunks of the Odyssey one at a time, so I can take my time reading it. How is Odyssey going to get himself out of this one?
It's going to have flag, backslash, and then curly brackets and something like that, maybe.
So, okay. So here's what a couple things I want to add to this. It's just to add to your knowledge. So this is a good example of how cool Netcat is. You actually just reached out on the internet, right? And you can set up a Netcat server that can do this kind of stuff, right? But you just reached across the internet from your virtual machine to this server and talked to this server, and it communicated back this text to you, just through text. No web browser, just purely through networking ports and communication and a command and the program called Netcat. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
So that's pretty cool, man. Like that
It is.
And you
This
can
is hard. I like this.
so yeah, you can read
Alright.
the entire book like this.
And that's what it's doing right now because I'm pressing enter and it's giving out the whole book.
Yeah. But that also means that if I wanted to secretly communicate with you across the internet on some really ridiculously weird port and send you information, I could also do that with Netcat.
True.
Yeah.
So I think you gotta read it. You gotta read it to see how you gonna get yourself out of this one.
Yeah.
I think that's the purpose.
So yeah, there you go. So now that you know how to connect to it, the goal is how do you solve the problem with that?
Geez, nuts. It's a lot, too. Yes, sir.
Hey man,
I like this.
hey, you still want to be in cybersecurity, right?
Yeah. Let me see here.
But there you go.
It says the flag for this competition will follow the format flag. The only issue though is that text, some kind of way that reading that story is going to have some kind of hex string or some kind of string, maybe even a hash code that's going to.
I wonder if I can take this text and put it in Chat GPT or either. Try to see. Quickest way. Shoot. After the bottom, it got to be at the end of this.
No.
If it's saying how you gonna get yourself out of this one, I'm thinking it'll be closer to the end of the book, if anything, if that's how you find the
Okay, let's see here. The challenge.
after the
It
bottom of the
says here,
ocean
let me go
carries a
back.
great company.
Odyssey. Okay. It
Chicken
says
meat.
it's got 16 minutes. So it says, remember reading the Odyssey in high school? Well, I sure don't because I never did my homework. But I really wanted to get back into the classics and give it a fair shake. The problem is I have a fourth grade reading level and that book is way too long.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so to solve this, I made a server that reads out tiny chunks of the Odyssey, one of the Odysseys at a time. So I can take my time reading it. How is Odysseus going to get himself out of this? So there's an Odyssey that he's trying to get himself out of.
Yeah, he's trying to get out of it. How you gonna get yourself out of this one?
All right, so that's going to be a key. So one of the chunks of the sessions is going to be, let me see here. Let me see here.
Hey, Mr. Jones, you're on LinkedIn?
Yes, sir.
Let's see. Did I connect with you on LinkedIn before you joined the program?
No, sir.
Okay, I'm trying to find you because I was gonna tag you on this post that I'm about to make. Let's see. I'll see if I can find your account. Let's see. I think he needs to pipe that output to something. Okay, so Sleepy Ninja coming in with some input. So the thing is, there's a way for you to take this output and send it to a text file, right?
So what?
To a text file.
Okay.
So instead of you just reading this in your browser the whole time, you can send all the output to a text file.
So I need to get out of this here.
Well, you
and
can
then
stop
go back
it
and type it.
You say so you can do what?
So I'm gonna pipe it to a text file.
Yes, that way you could just press enter, and get the whole thing, and then go through and sift through it later. Because as soon as you close the terminal window, you lose all this.
Okay.
So the problem is you just ran the command again. So so when I listen to what I'm saying, you got to go find the command, how to send this command to a text file first. Then you run a command and you add additional options to the command to output it to a text file because you just send it to the screen again.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay, so you can Control C that to stop it, and then you want to look how to output Linux commands to a text file. And it's pretty simple. Hey, thanks, Sleepy Ninja. And Sleeping Ninja was celebrating when you copied that, got that flag copy by copying the element, Mr. Jones.
Say again?
Sleeping Ninja and Chad was celebrating when you actually copied that text.
Oh, he was?
Yeah, man, he's throwing up rockets and what is it?
Oh, man.
Everything. So that Sleepy's been around on my channel a long time, man. Been super supportive, man, and super high level security guy too.
Gotcha. Okay, now I did a search on Google on the things that he did to get out of it. One of them was called the nobody trick. There's an or sharpening, the cry for help, the escape under the sheep. So those were 4 of the clever things that he used to get out of this situation. Let's see here. So in this case,
So it might be in.
so
All right,
in
so I found. Go ahead, Mr. Jones. I'm sorry.
when you export this text to, I guess the text editor or whatever, we probably want to check some keywords on see if we can find this flag.
All right, give me 1 second. Doing something. Let me try this. This. All right.
This is going to be
All right.
interesting here because this is a text. This is a text.
Got it.
Okay.
It's gonna pull up at. It's probably gonna pull in his virtual box somewhere.
You got like 14, 15 minutes.
On my side, I got, let me see. Oh, it's got 14, 15 minutes. Yeah, you can see. Yeah, 16, 18.
Okay, I got 11 minutes here. Okay, let's see here.
Trying to wait till this command go through. It's taking
Okay.
its time.
Yeah, let's see here.
So I sent that, whatever's in that, to file name text. So what if I got to pull it up? Or I wonder if it'll pull up itself. It's a text editor right now.
All right, Mr. Jones, what city are you in? I'm trying to find you. Still trying to find your LinkedIn account.
Valrico, Florida, which is like Tampa.
All right.
Brandon area.
All right, let's see. Try. Oh, see. Try this. Yeah, I can't.
Let me read that thing again. It's
Output.
It said
Input.
okay, so to solve this, I made a server that reads out tiny chunks of the Odyssey, one at a time, so I can take my time reading it. How is Odysseus going to get himself out of this one? Okay, so this is I sure don't because I never did my homework. But I really want to get back into the classics and give it. The problem is I have fun with the Odyssey.
Oh.
Catch. All right. Connect server. So that goes to sample connect to server. Sample save output to file. Save what's
All right. Mr. Jones, don't put my LinkedIn in the chat. Would you click on my LinkedIn and just send me a connection request to from your LinkedIn so I can find you, so I can tag you in this post? So, well, actually, is it okay for me to tag you? Because you might not want me to tag you.
No, you want me to do what now? I got your link. Want me to do what now?
Well, I was gonna tag you in the post I'm making on LinkedIn, but I didn't know if you wanted me to tag you or not. So
That's fine. You can.
Okay.
I don't mind. It's
okay,
You want me to send you something? What do you want me to send?
yeah, just send me a connection request or a message or something. That way I know which account is yours because I can't find it.
Oh, LinkedIn?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Or if you got it up, you just paste your LinkedIn there. I'll just click on it. I'll go to it.
Yeah, hang on. I'll paste my my LinkedIn profile. Where is it?
Do y'all kind of see the benefit of why I kind of wanted y'all to be able to do this? By the way.
Yeah, this is
definitely.
This is very good stuff here.
Yeah. So this is bringing up IT skills, command line skill, like all of it. It comes together in these type of competitions. That's why I love them.
That's my LinkedIn.
Gotcha. Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm.
Let me send your connection request. Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. I sent your request.
Okay.
If you would accept that, and I'll tag you in the post. So.
Yeah. Where's that notification? Let's see. Yeah. Where is it?
Yeah, and it takes like 15 seconds to pop up.
On the page, you're waiting. Profile viewers. Nope. 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 Oh, here we go. Here we go. Got it.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
We're doing way better than I thought we were gonna do in this competition here. To be honest, this is it's not bad.
No, it's not. It's just having them the tools and stuff, the thinking piece. You know, it comes with time. You know, but it's you only got so much time, so you gotta be productive.
Well, the good thing is I'll get on tomorrow. We'll get everybody in here. Hopefully, get more people tomorrow because I wasn't planning on streaming tonight, but I had a few people kind of ask, hey, what time tonight? I was like, oh, well, guess people expect us to show up, so I'll be here.
It's interesting. It's
got 9 minutes.
Okay.
yeah.
So Sleepy saying, I don't think the output to the fireworks will work. Now you say you got 9 minutes. What's the 9 minutes, by the way? 9 minutes for
That's the time that it takes for you to solve it. That's what it gives you when you click on.
Oh, dang.
Yeah,
Okay.
it only give you y'all looking at my Linux screen. I'm looking at the other screen over there.
Okay.
Y'all can see that?
So yeah, I'm gonna pull up the thing because it was coach. I would start asking myself, is the way you solve this really to go through the entire thing, or is there something that you might be missing? So y'all don't change the plan, but you do need to start considering if there's something else because remember, these things are sneaky, for real.
It is.
But see, I looked at the beginning of the text. I didn't see anything there. So since it's just regular text, and the flag is, I'm sure it's in plain sight somewhere. Is it a is it a part of a different message or a part of the story? concealed as a flag. But because this is just, line after line of just regular text. There's no symbols. There's no nothing. It's just text.
It may be on the screen, but the output might be different. So I don't know. It's all kind of things that. Well, the thing is, you just never know what you discover.
Right.
So
and when I went through the story, what he did to get away, there was 4 things that that were highlighted. This person's name, Polyphemus, was mentioned in the story. Cyclops was mentioned in the story, and so I'm just thinking, he used some trickery in the story. So I'm just thinking somewhere in the story, these tips are going to come up somewhere. Poseidon is mentioned in the story, but looking at the story, it's just a whole bunch of text. So I was just thinking maybe it was at either the beginning that slipped it by us, or some kind of way there's some word combination of something. But I don't know, man. This is it's interesting.
Yeah, it's something different about going to a competition where you don't know what you're going to be hit with,
Right.
Oh, you try this. You can do this, man. Like, what?
How long is this file, Farron?
I don't have no idea. It's still running. Every time I press enter, it keeps going down.
Gotcha. Okay.
I haven't got to the end. Can y'all still see my screen?
Yeah, I'm looking at you scrolling through all of this, wondering if I could get it, but I don't have that much time right now. There's something in the story. Go back up. Polyphemus. What was it? Go back up.
Right there.
No, go back up once more. Okay, stop right there. Where's the son of Odyssey? Okay, no. Well,
Let me see. Oh man.
I'll take a quick restroom break. I'll be right back.
okay.
All right.
Get Sparta.
I'm gonna try something here.
12 months. Hang on, say right there. 12 months. Okay, let's see here. Okay, it says here, work as a trap as a bowler. You escape his land.
All right, let me try this. I'm putting something in Google to see if Google you put the story inside Google and see what
Well, I put the challenge inside of Google, and it brought up the story that you have on the screen, and it brought up 4 things that he I guess tried his trickery to get away, and it had 4 tricks that he used. One was called a nobody trick. The other one was ore sharpening. the cry for help and the name trick, and the escape under the sheet trick. So those are the 4 things that he did to get away. So
The challenge is to figure out what helps Odyssey escape, just like the story, but your mission is to find the flag snippets. All
what
right,
helped
so
him what helped him to escape? Google said what helped him to escape was, he said, a combination. It says, let me go here. It says that it's out of the way here.
so there is likely
He said he used cunning, resilience, and a touch of a fatal flaw.
it said Cyclops from Cyclops. The one where Odyssey escapes from Cyclops cave. That is the most famous escape in the whole story. Yep, you're right. Nobody. He gets Cyclops drunk off wine. While Cyclops is passed out, Odyssey blinds him with a sharpened stick. Then he and his crew escapes by hiding under sheep. When the other Cyclops come, asks who hurt him.
So I would look for something.
Nobody heard me. So they leave.
If you could search in there for curse or fatal flaw.
Okay. The flag might be nobody whined under the sheep, or even a phrase like nobody. Probably nobody.
Nobody.
I think it's nobody.
See if we could search for nobody.
How can I pipe that? It's got to be a quicker way for me to.
There's a grep command that you can run. Pipe, space, pipe, grep, and then what you're searching for. GREP.
So I got to get out of this grep. So I have to put in the actual. Let me see. Let me figure this out right quick. Let me see. All right. And let's see, I got another 6. All right, here we go. All right, got it. Try this. Probably got to put the server in too. Try this stuff. Got to put that server in. And what is that server is?
Remember reading the Odyssey in high school.
After that, put that back there. Let's see if it works. Nope.
In the Odyssey in high school.
Nope.
I'll be right back. Get something to drink too.
All right.
So I will look for no man, NOMAN, or nobody.
Yep, yep. I'm trying to see how I can run a command, and I don't know if I have to run it when I actually do the end cap, the net cap. So I'm trying to figure out how to run it when I run the. Well, hey, if we know that, we probably can put it right in the see if it's a flag.
Yeah, I would just, well, now you need to have the flag because the format of the flag is,
Oh, you can't. Oh, okay. You can't put it in like that.
yeah,
Okay,
you can't
gotcha.
put the word in, you got to put the format of the flag.
All right, got you.
And that format, they're saying that format is, let's see.
Oh, I see. Think I done ran out of time.
Just, I started over at 26. I started over again. But you can hit
Start
extend
out.
because it says the flag could be 0 to 9. It could be like a MD5 hash code.
Man, how do you like this? All right, let me figure this thing out here. How can I? I think I can see it.
Okay.
So we got. See if this works.
Okay. I like what y'all are doing there. Interesting.
See what we got. I don't know.
Y'all thinking outside the box now, so that's good. Excuse me.
All right, so there's nobody. It says there's nobody.
Okay, there's
All right,
nobody.
so I'm just saying, thinking like if it is nobody, like how can I?
Or no man. What about NOMAN?
All right, we can try that. Let's try that. I'm gonna stop this. And I'm gonna try that one.
Did y'all search for flag already too?
What is it?
No, we didn't search for flag yet. Search for flag.
It might not hurt. And that I don't know if that grep command will work with the service. Maybe it might not return anything back.
Yeah,
So
yeah, it ain't doing nothing.
here's what I do. A lot of times when I'm running commands,
Uh-huh.
I'll test for something I know exists. So look up folly. Look up the word folly. I see it right up there. Because see, the thing is, you need to know. You search for a known thing that you know exists before you search for an unknown thing. Okay. So if you type
what's the word?
folly, FOLLY, it's like right
Okay.
about midway the page. Yep. Yeah. Now search for that. If that comes back with the answer, then you know.
Oh yeah, it works. It works.
And it highlights it.
So nobody ain't it. So let's try no man. It's probably no man.
NOMAN. Well, search for flag. FLAG.
You search for flag already.
Okay.
But now what you've done is essentially, well, the
Put
question
in
too.
gold. What about gold? GOAL.
GOAL. Nah. What was you said? The other one was no man, right?
Yeah, NOMAN.
Let's try that one.
But what if the flag is not in text? Go ahead.
MOMAN.
No, NO.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
NOMAN. No man.
NOMAN, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's right. It ain't popping up.
Okay. Okay, so it was survival and escape. Survival and escape.
All right, I'm gonna try sheep. Try sheep.
It's survival and escape. It's
Survival and escape.
Yeah, survival and escape. It's going to be a sentence or something where the string is going to be hidden. His goal was to survive and escape.
Now, but you see that command is only filtering the output, right? So it helps some, but what if you're supposed to give it some kind of input or something like that? You know, you got to start thinking beyond where you are now too. So you're doing good, but there's no guarantee that that's even what's needed. So just want to throw that out there. Not saying stop what you're doing, but I'm saying you need to start considering there's some other options that you may not have explored at this point.
Remember reading. Okay, who remembers? Nobody remember reading the Odyssey. Well, I sure don't, because I never did my homework. Okay? But I really wanted to get back into the classics and give it a fair shake. Oh, because I have a 4th grade reading level. Well, you don't have a 4th grade reading level in high school. Solve this on many tiny chunks. How's he going to get out of this one? Small steps. Let's see. One thing at a time. How's he going to get out of it? Going to get out of it by
Okay, I just installed Netcat on one of my Linux box in the cloud here, so see if I can jump in with y'all.
All right. You want to share? You want to share your screen?
Oh no, I know on my screen. I want y'all to share y'all screen. I need to watch y'all. Y'all need to watch me.
Hey, Aaron, put in escape. Put in escape.
Put in escape.
Yeah, escape.
All right, try that. I'm bad at spelling. Spell it out.
ESCAPE.
Say it again.
ESCCAPE. Yeah. No.
No hit.
Okay. So you only can search one word, or that's it?
No, you probably can search a couple words.
Search a string. Okay. You can search a string.
Escape. It might be how is you going to escape from this? It might be escape from this. Where the drive. Escape from this. Yeah, yes, sure.
Okay. And this is something.
It is. It is. It is. But I like troubleshooting, man, because it beats you up, though. How's Odyssey gonna get itself out of this? This line is the biggest in the CTF. Their point you towards the famous escape from Odyssey. Odyssey tricks the Cyclops. To escape the cave. How is he gonna get away from this? Escape the cave. Yeah. That's how you get away. That's what I'm thinking.
Okay, put that in. Escape the cave.
Hmm. Oh, what Odyssey did? What matters in the CTF? One, nobody. Big clue, the fact might be nobody. Violence out of the state might end violence or fire. Why nobody violence or fire? Fire, violence, or sheep. Nobody. Sheep. Watch for outpost clues. Nobody. Any weird, out of place, or flag like text. Like, I have to look for the text. Shit. I can, but the only thing, let me see. I'm gonna try this right. I'm gonna put in, what's the Cyclops name? The what?
Polyphemus.
Polyphemus.
Let's put in poly. POLY.
See that? That should print out. The poly print out. That should print out.
Yeah, but that's in the story. That didn't come up either.
Nope. So
There's something
probably
wrong.
because yeah,
Your Polyphemus is a part of the story.
yeah. Did I spell that correctly?
PO.
Yeah, it's spelled POLYPE. I mean HELUS.
Yeah.
What am I? What am I? What am I?
There's something else. So it's poly in the story.
What am I? Let's see. The flag. Let me shoot something. All right, finally pop on. Let me see. or it might be because, well, I know Linux is case sensitive, so Ollie might have a lowercase in it instead of uppercase in it, so that might make a difference. We gonna see. Ollie, Ollie. Okay, no problem. Travel. This is purely travel far and wide after he said it feels territory. That the cities, oh God, tell me, oh God, tell. Zero meaning. Wait, what? All right, let me see. How did he? How he's gonna get himself out of this one? How is he gonna get himself? How is Odyssey going to get himself out of this one? Let's- No, just say that, you see any tenants or it
If
might
you
be.
if you put in there escape under sheet, escape under sheet.
That's how you got out of it.
That's how you got out.
Let's try that. Let's try that. Let's see what we got. Think we got a hit. Escape under sheet.
You're under sheet. Put in let his sheep out. Let his sheep out. Put in buy sheep. Just buy sheep. So none of those are getting any hits? Hits?
Oh,
There's something else with the search there because the sheep was in the storage.
yeah, that's what. If Polly pop up, so let me try Polly again. And I'm why Polly pop up. Yep, Polly pop up. I wonder if I gotta be. Let me see. Let me try this. Okay, all right. Hold on a second. Hey, why this pop up? So Polly pop up twice in the store. That's it. So Polly popped up twice. So Polly popped up twice. Why Polly pop up twice and nothing else will pop up?
Yeah, I'm not sure about that search thing there. I don't know.
Me
All
neither.
these points are in the story I'm talking.
All right, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna pull up the story and just look through it because I think it's spelt a lot of stuff spelt different too. You see that right now? I think that's Cyclops right now. That's spelled different. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah. Yep, that's spelled different. So a lot of the stuff might be spelled kind of differently. And let's just look for sheep, folly. I see folly again. Folly, that's right there. It still ain't popped up though.
Might be how I got touch. I'm gonna just look through.
We should know how long it was.
We about to see. I'm gonna go through. I'm gonna go all the way through. I'm gonna try to go to the bottom.
Yeah,
if
but the
possible.
fact it's not highlighting those words is what.
Yeah.
Pick another word in that you see on the screen right now. Just pick another word. Pick Cyclops. Pick pick the on hang on the second on the second paragraph where it has the daughter of Job. Pick Job, J-O-B-E, and see if it returning.
Joe. Yep. Try that one. Go to the bottom. Put that in.
You didn't highlight it?
Nope, it ain't even hit that one.
Yeah, so there's something with that text.
Yep, it ain't even touched that.
Yeah, there's something with that. It's not searching the document.
Try this. What if I take the switch out? See what it do.
It's not searching it, so now we're wasting our time here. It's not even.
Yeah. Mm. Hey.
It's not searching any of the words.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if it go to the bottom, see what it do. Because he said the story long, and it is long. Wow. Yeah, it's a lot. Chunks of the text. What you got, Kendrick?
Guys, I think we have to call it because we got more of this tomorrow. So
yeah, man.
I say we call it for the night, at least on the live stream. If y'all want to keep plugging away, y'all can.
Nah, I gotta get up in the morning.
Gotcha. Yeah, y'all have done quite well. I would say that. Okay. So
All right, guys. See y'all.
All right, man. See y'all tomorrow now, okay?
All right, y'all take care.
All right, later.
Good night.
All right, folks, and I'm falling asleep on stream, so I'm about to call it too and get some rest. So good night. See everybody tomorrow. I appreciate everybody that's come through.